Hello there, you beautiful, beautiful people, and welcome to Omori. Today is going to be a very chill day. It's going to be super chill. This game is going to be an experience, and I very much intend to enjoy it as such. So, let's do it, shall we? Alright. This way? This way should be good. There we go. Alright. So, how are you all doing, you beautiful people? How are all the things? I've been doing pretty well. I've managed to wake up like super early today, though I didn't do much other than do the promotion material for the stream, I guess. I didn't do exactly that much otherwise, but it's still working pretty well. All right. Don't worry. Everything is gonna be okay. No. No matter what happens, promise me that we'll always be there for each other. Beep, 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 beep. Promise me. I'm orange now? Am I? Am I orange? Like, is this orange? I should be orange. I should be completely black, though. Am I orange? I shouldn't be orange. I was like, alright, okay. Yeah, scared me for a moment. You have been living here for as long as you can remember. I'm totally orange. Yeah, so this is to fit the theme of the game. I'm going to try and add like some effects here and there when depending on the different games I'm playing. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well together. I'm doing pretty well together. I've been working on a couple of things here and there and meow. Meow? Waiting for something to happen? A tissue box for wiping your sorrows away. A sketchbook. Take a look inside. Yeah, sure. It is pretty sketchbooky. Is there like some random things here and there? There's like one arrow. Maybe in that book there's going to be something important. You're on 6 ads now? Yeah, sometimes the ads will go during the stream, unfortunately. That's the most you've ever been in. Yeah, but those will run once per hour. Otherwise it's 4 ads per 30 minutes and it's like no, just no. It's even more if I do it for every 30 minutes. There'll be plenty of weird stuffs in here. Will this go back to the same? No. Okay. Why is there like a piece of meat there? Interesting. You booted up your laptop. What would you like to do? I want to stare on the screen. Like I always do. Open the journal. Let's try to see what okay. Today I spent time in white space. Everything was okay. Today I spent time in white space. Everything... Ah! Come on! Open the journal. And 4 of the ads so far have been 30 seconds. Ouch. That's kinda tough. That's kinda tough. Yeah, that's not even... I'm not even going to be enjoying these at all, because every single cent that I'll be getting off of the ad experiments I'm running for the next few months, I will be giving back to the community. So all of the money I'll be getting will go back straight to you. So, all right. Today I spent time in White. Everything was okay. Today I visited my friends. Everything was okay. Spent time in White Space. Everything was okay. Visit my friends. White Space. Friends. White Space. Friends. Friends. White Space. Friends. Friends. White Space. Friends. Friends. White Space. Friends. Friends, 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 friends. Oh, they actually went more into their friends, so it's not too bad. The heat from the laptop warmed your lap. It felt nice. Hey, huh? What's happening? Something fell nearby. A light bulb hung from the ceiling wherever it is. Look into the light bulb? Yeah, sure. It is light bulby. It's pitch black inside. You can't see a thing. Wait, but that's not how the that's not how light bulbs work though. Okay, I am not going anywhere near that knife. A white door casts a faint shadow. What would you like to do? Nothing. You stared at the door. I guess I don't have that much of a choice. But what if I didn't take the knife? I got a shiny knife. I didn't have a choice! A white door casts a faint shadow. What do I want to do? Let's do nothing for now. Meow? I guess I won't have that much of a choice, huh? Yeah, it doesn't let me walk through the door if I don't have the if I don't have this thing apparently. Anything else? Skills? Sat poem or guard? Okay. Is there any spicy options in there? Just in case. No. Why do I need a knife? No idea. No idea at all. A white door casts a faint shadow. What would you like to do? Well, open the door. Let's open the door. And thus, I was never to be seen again. Isn't the Omori, remember? Oh, hey! I got back some colors. Hi, Omori. We were hoping that you'd come by soon. Wanna play cards with us? We're just about to start another game. Oh, whoops. Never mind. Oh man, what the heck, Omori? You messed up all the cards. I was winning too. Hey there, Kel. No need to get hangry. It's just a game after all. Don't give me that, hero. You only say that because we were losing. What's up, Omori? We've been waiting for you. Kel and Aubrey have been fighting a lot again. You'd think they'd get tired of it after a while, but they're both just so full of energy. Yo, Omori, look at what I found the other day. It's a pet rock. Isn't he awesome? A tiny pet rock stares at you from inside Kel's pockets. I'm gonna name him Hector! A cat-shaped hole. There's a movie on TV. 4 boys are walking on railroad tracks. The eggs make sounds. A fluffy pillow shaped like the head of a girl. A neatly wrapped present. A blender. Would like to make toast? Yes, please. You made toast. But can I grab the toast? I like to make toast, but I want to eat the toast. A single bean on a plate. A tentacle is poking out of the ground. What? I broke the watermelon. Okay, so can't equip this. Wait, I got a stuffed toy, but I can't see anything of it. This guy so mean to me. You know, the other day, that good-for-nothing stuff stole my stuffed toy and hid it somewhere in this room. Why would he do something like that? He's so mature. I mean, what did I ever do to him? Oh, I know. Can you find my stuffed toy for me, Omori? Pray, please? Okay. Ecto is the coolest pet rock ever. What's up, Omori? We've been waiting for you. Oh, there we go. They're saying the same thing. Baseball and baseball bats. Waiting for something to happen? You can't live without your friends. But what if I can? And also this cat is also looking at me. I'm not sure as to what to think of it. Can I not, like, get the egg without walking on it? No, I guess. Is that... Could it be? Aubrey snatched the stuffed toy out of you. Hey, Kel! Look, it's my stuffed toy! Well, what the heck? Where did you get that? Omori found it. Lucky for me, I've got some real friends. Serves you right, Kel. You should know better than to pick on others. Aubrey started it. She was the one that was making fun of me for the mall on my... On your... What? Aubrey. Fine. This is so weird it makes no English. It does make some English, but it is weird, for sure. Your friends are waiting for you. Thank you, Omori. I knew I could count on you. You're the best. Man, Aubrey always gets what she wants. Hey, Omori, I'm glad that's all settled. Those two always seem to be bumping heads. Mary and Basil invited us for a picnic at the playground. You want to go see them? Yeah, sure. Alright, everyone. Let's go see Mary and Basil. Where are you going, Omori? Let's go see Mary and Basil. We can't let the picnic go to waste. Oh, wait, it makes no sense. 0% sense with English, I see. Going out, Omori? Here's your allowance for today. Got 50 clams. What? I got... Okay, so clams are money, apparently. It's pretty bright here. Oh yeah, fresh air at last. I love that nature. Well, let's go. Hey, wait a sec. Help me out, guys. I'm stuck. Only if you say please. Kel, stop messing around and get me out of here. Okay. Fine. Took you long enough. Well, excuse me, princess. Fliff looks old. It's because I haven't changed the filter as well. There we go. And now we get us stuck again. Can I get the toast though? Like now I made the toast. I kinda want the toast. I cannot get the toast. Also, hello there, Dosu. What the heck? Why is there a lamppost in the middle of a forest? Why is there so many lampposts in the middle of the forest? Okay, I'm not going there. That is for hacking sure. How do you run? Ah, there we go. You flip on grayscale for a moment when I see something? No problem. Oop. There we go. Yes, it also does the star in grayscale. There we go. Ah! And the floof got thumped. Uh-oh. Twice. Harry, Bessel. Oh, hello, Aubrey. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing today? Kale's being mean to me again. Oh no, not again. How could he? I'm not being mean. Aubrey's just being all whiny. Well, Kel, you just made a very convincing point. Now I don't know who to believe. Believe me! No, believe me! Settle down, you two. Why does it always have to be like this? Chin up, hero. Look at you being all responsible. I really like that about you. Come on, Mary. Not now. Oh, hero, you know I'm just teasing. It's just so cute when you get all flustered. Ugh. Yeah, you were a tiny little bit too slow, that. While we were waiting for you guys, Basil and I, we were going through his photo album. Do you want to join us? Of course. After all, we're the ones in the pictures, aren't we? Basil, get a load of this. And you'll be alright, no problem. Come on, Basil, take a picture of me. I'm sorry, Cal. I only take photos of people when they least expect it. I like to take pictures of people acting naturally when they're not in front of the camera, right, Basil? Yeah. There's something special about everyone living their own lives. Those are the moments I want to capture. So, like, we just have to pretend you're not here? Yeah, I guess you can put it that way. Sure, I can do that. Do you want to show us your photo album now, Basil? Okay. It's nothing amazing. Oh, Basil, stop doubting yourself. I'm sure they'll be great. You're right, Aubrey. Sorry. I'll try to believe in myself more. Here. This way we can all see. Read. Mary is teaching everyone how to make flower crowns. Omori and Kel are holding Mary's example. So pretty. Omori and Kel gave up and ran off, but Aubrey and I got the hang of it really fast. Hero's still making his flower crown. It's taking him a little while, but he's getting it. You have to admire its persistence. Everyone's eating watermelons. So juicy. Aubrey has some seeds on her face. Maybe someone should tell her. Kel drinking a bottle of milk. His favorite. I shouldn't get too close or I might get my camera wet. Mary had the hero take a picture of us. Everyone thinks the flower crown really suits me. Hero leaning in for a smooch. Kel looks so annoyed. Ah, brotherly love. We're having a picnic today. Mary wanted to take a picture of everyone. Say cheese. I keep like seeing like Omori being completely and utterly dark compared to the rest. After eating, everyone fell asleep except Hiro and Mari. I'm getting kind of sleepy myself. Kel said he took a picture of himself on accident, but I don't believe him. All of her feet in a circle. Can you guess whose feet are those? I cannot! It's impossible. Alright. So that should all be done. Oh, there's more here, actually. There's more photos afterwards. Those photos are all so charming, Basil. You really know how to capture the moments. Thanks. I didn't take all of them, though. Mary likes to steal my camera sometimes. Only sometimes? Hey, I have an idea. Does y'all want to come hang out in my house? I just finished planting some little sprouts and wanted to show everyone. Come on, they're really cute. Yeah, that sounds fun. Let's go. It's south of the playground, right? Yeah, that's the way. I think I'll sit this one out. You all go on and enjoy yourselves. If you're ever feeling weary, you can always stop by one of my picnics. I always have some refreshments ready. And you can even save using my picnic baskets. Oh, and thanks, Mary. You're always doing so much for us. Bye, Mary. We'll see you again soon. Run along and have fun now. You know where to find me. Alright, I have 5 people now. Ah, yes, some nutritious candy. Not yet. Alright, let's save. There we go. Like... Okay, so... This is going to be our main party. And then Basil is going to be the extra out of this. So basically, this is the party we have. Basil doesn't exist. I like puzzles. Very difficult puzzles. All the pieces are blank. Barely talks so fast when she's excited. It gets really hard to keep up. This is my best friend. She can't say much, but she's really smart. Nose looks occupied. Backable! Joker Josh. Is there something that happens like if I go for it a little bit too much? Backable! Backable! Come on! More! It doesn't work, unfortunately. Okay, I'll just let you be there. A bunch of small toy cars. How about you? I'm going to swing to the moon! I don't think that's a wise idea to begin with, but... No boss zone. Violators will be prosecuted. We don't have that. We don't have, like, the rights to have any bosses here. You ain't the boss of me. Hey, Omori, guess what? I got a place today. Big plans. Just stay put for a while. You'll see what I mean soon enough. Ah, my A button keeps getting stuck. I'm just going to stay put for a while. I mean, it did say to just not move. So how long do I need to not move? That's the question. That's a big question. Alright, that's already enough. We can't use that thing. Hey, wait a second. Where do you all think you're going? You can't leave without joining us for a game of hide and seek. Stay and play with us. The more the merrier. Want to play hide and seek again? But you know how this turned out last time. Yeah. Sorry, Belly. I think we're going to have to pass. We're going to Basil's house now, so we'll catch up with you later. Not fast. You guys trying to avoid me again? What's up with you two? Is it my face? My rough and tough exterior? At least I'm not as bad as boss. It's a good thing I banned him from the playground after what happened last time. I wonder what that Morin's up to now. Good reasons. So, you wanna play hide and seek, Basil? I can go either way. There's no rush to get to my house after all. I think I'll leave it up to Omori. What do you want to do? Omori, my best friend. Come on, you know how to play inside and seek, you know, don't you? No. Hey, you don't know how to play and seek? What kind of kid are you anyway? It means you have to play with us. I explained the rules after I rounded up everyone. Alright, we'll play hide and seek, I guess. Then help. Alright, my guests, here's the rules. We're gonna be entertaining ourselves with a little game of hide and seek. Here in my hands, I got some straw. See? Everyone's here gotta pick a straw. The one with the shortest straw is gonna be it, and we'll have to find everyone else. So it's easy enough, right? We all got ourselves? Good. Now, let's see what's gonna be it. Yes, I'm streaming right now, Jason. I'm doing the streams. And I'm going to be doing one more tomorrow as well, so... Well, looks like with the one with the shortest straw is... Omori! Wait, Omori's it? But Omori doesn't like to be alone. Are you going to be okay, Omori? I can take your place if you want. Don't mind, really. Hey, I hear you plotting over there. The stars make the rules, not me. Come on, don't be babies. It ain't so bad. Omori will be fine. When you're ready to play, walk up to the default ball and close your eyes. No peeking, or else. I don't know what to hide. I'm not creative at all. Yay, it's time to play! Oh, I feel sleepy. I'll try my best. Can I hide anywhere around here? I wonder where me and Nose should hide. Let's go! We'll be fine, don't worry. Just believe in yourself. You got it in the bag, buddy. You can do this. I believe in you, Omori. Don't worry, Omori. I know you'll be okay. Alrighto. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignite is back. Go! Hello. Whoa, you found me! I can help you find everyone. Just don't tell Billy about this, got it? Hello. Oh, you found me. Done. Let's go find everyone else together. Turns out, there's so many places to hide here for a guy my size. This was still fun. As long as Burley's happy, I'm happy. Boing! It's me, Happy! You found me, so that means I gotta do something else now. Oh, I know. I'm gonna count the alphabets backwards. D, Y, X, W, V, U, O, M, O. Done. You found me. I guess that means I lose. You know what Happy would say right now? You'd say something like, Bangs, you should always try your best to have everything. How else will people see how awesome you are? Next time, I guess. A yo-yo. Oh, hey guys. You know, I found a great good hiding spot, but Sean and Ryan invited me to join the excessive routing. It's fun and good for you. You guys should really try this. It's really a workout. So tired. Whew. You really don't know how to say no to everyone, do you, Hero? Come on, Hero. Guy, Omori found everyone else. Oh, it's alright. I'm coming. Bye, Sean. Bye, Ren. This was fun. Well, let's do this again sometime. See you later, Hero. We're not playing, we're exercising. Huh? Where am I? I was dreaming that I was on a private beach with servants fanning me with palm trees leaves on every side. And suddenly, wham! Now, here I am. I must have fallen asleep while hiding. Guess that's game over for me. Alright. Both of them are here. Let's go! Shift to loud your ears. Open goes! Be quiet, Nose. We're hiding, remember? Aha! We found you, Bunny Nose! Nose! They found us! Nose goes. Oh, you know I can't stay mad at you. Let's go play patty cake. Okay, who am I missing? A suspicious blue mailbox. Whisper, whisper. Whisper, whisper. Probably shouldn't disturb this. Right, I shouldn't, so I won't. I'm missing Bob. I'm missing all the Bobs. Oh, you know what? I'm missing that one. Hello. There's a straw in the ground. Pull it out? Yes. Took you guys look it off. I thought I was gonna suffocate in there. How did you like my hiding spot? Pretty good, hey? It looks like you pretty much found everyone else too. Expect it. I like it. It's your final roll call. Every single one. 10 hut. Dan, here as always, buddy. Charlene. Here. Mikkel. Oh, what gives? Happy. Here. Browse. Bangs. Yeah. Bun is here. Nose goes. Hero. Presents. Kill. You gotta do this every time, Belly. Hey, that wasn't called for. Omori. Here I am. Where's Basil? That's strange. I thought I saw him go hiding near the tree. Basil, where are you? Can you hear us? And also, hey Dodger. Basil, you can come out now. You already won. Hello, Basil. Hey, there's Basil. Basil, are you okay? Are you stuck? Boss, I should have known it was you. You good for nothing scoundrel. Let Basil go. Yeah, what did Basil ever do to you? Basil's our friend. Don't you dare hurt him. Let go of Basil, boss. He didn't do anything wrong. You stupid heads. You think this is about Basil? Don't play dumb. You know why I'm here. How dare you not invite me to hide and seek? I am the one who showed you all how to play in the first place. You're not even playing it right. How can you call it hide and seek without anybody slamming? My flower crown. Hey, that's a flower crown made for Basil. How could you? Let go of him, you bully. No. If I can't play with everyone, then no one can. This is a boss-only zone now. And you're not invited! I can't run. Okay, let's see. I will guard. How about you? Makes a friend or foe angry. Okay. Heals a friend for 75% of their heart. Can be used outside the battle. So basically, they all have like a Okay. So there's no way to not attack it, I guess. Okay. You weaklings. You call that an attack? Boss strikes his knuckles. Alright. Hey, that kinda hurt. This isn't fun anymore. It made me angry. It's time for my special move. Body slam. Oh, hero, no! Omori did not succumb. Are you still moving? I'm really not sure about that. Lost 5 juice. Okay. Oof. You're playing at the end of the duel, Joe. How does it go? How does it fare as a fighting game overall? This isn't fair. Rematch. I want a rematch. Basil, are you hurt? Don't worry about me. I'm just fine. Boss, it must hurt to see people have fun without you. But that doesn't mean you can ruin other people's fun. I know that. There. Does that feel better? Basil, are you sure it's okay to do that? Boss, is bad news. It's a good thing Omori held on during that final attack, or else we would have all been toast. It's okay. I trust him. When we were all fighting, he tried really hard to make sure I didn't get hurt. Is that true, boss? That's a load of baloney. I'm near to hear this light. This is my spot. No one is welcome here. Well, it probably won't be a problem as long as it stays like that. I guess that means we can go to Basil's house now. That sounds good to me. We're leaving now, boss. Don't cause any trouble, okay? Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. It runs and looks great. The controls feel a bit simple, but the combos are great to land. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright, I guess we're gonna be saving... How many files do we have access to? 6. You know what? No. I'll go for this one. You want to have a picnic with your friends? Yes, sure. The picnic was had. Come on, Van, put your head into it. Oh no, come. Oh, wait, no, that's Burley's the tiny one. What is this? Mellis, yes, hello, valued customer. Welcome to my shop. Please buy something. Here's 25 juice. Oh, juice is the mana, I guess. This is a mailbox. This is not a. Oh wait, yeah. The picnic thing is. The picnic thing is the save apparently. There's an eternal banana, a banorne. I want to give flowers to someone, but he's only interested in puzzles. If only I can find a flower puzzle or something, and maybe then he wouldn't notice me. And it's the perfect night for stargazing. The grass sure feels nice here. Wanna join us, Omori? Yeah, sure. The stars shine brightly overhead. We can turn the we can turn the thing, but not do much with it, unfortunately. You don't have a care in the world. My life. Omori learns observe. So by speaking to random things here and there, I can get some Huh. I love this one so much. I'm going to swim to the moon. Okay. Train station, Pinwheel Forest, or Basil's house. It's like a butterfly. I can't interact with the butterfly though. I'm pressing them buttons. Watering can. And there's some sunflowers. These are sunflowers. They're called that because they're always faced towards the sun. That's how I want to be like. Someone who always sees the bright sides of things. The butterfly is coming! These flowers are called Lily of the Valley. It's said that they're able to ward off evil spirits and help people see a brighter future. I guess that's why they remind me of Mary. I can always count on her to help me stay positive. Whoa! What's that ugly plant creature? You don't know, Cal? That's a sprout mole. Sprout mole are highly intelligent creatures, but become dangerously vicious when they're lost. Please, Mr. Sprout Mole, stop that! You're stomping over all the flowers! Ah, looks like the Sprout Mole is angry. Like us, Sprout Moles also feel emotions. Since the Sprout Mole is angry, its attack is higher. But on the other hand, it lowers its defense. So, what you're saying now is that it's the perfect time to strike. Come on, Omori, let's do this. Except... Actually, no. I will guard, and I will make them happy. Alright. Okay, so that didn't change anything. Great. Like that they have a dodge, it makes it easier to get in. Alright. We win. Ah, most of the flowers are unharmed. That's a relief. Hey, Omori. Now that we're getting the hang of battling, here's a journal where we can keep track of any neat foes we come across. Hero gave you the foe facts journal. There, now it's in your pocket. Journal is yours to record with, but we might pitch in sometimes too. Check it through your pockets in the play menu by pressing B. Okay, so there's text here. I don't know what toys are. Yeah, but it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me run either. At least I don't think so. I should have tried. I should have tried. Watering can. These are roses. Can you guess who they remind me of? They remind me of Hero. Did you guess correctly? Roses come in many different colors and have their own unique meanings. Pink symbolizes admiration. Orange roses symbolize passion. Yellow roses symbolize friendship. The list goes on. Hero doesn't remind me of any rose in particular. I think Hero is like all roses because he is versatile and universally loved. That's cute. These are a type of flower called the gladiolus. The what? The gladiolus, also known as the soul flower. As you might guess, it represents strength of character. Someone who is honest with strong moral values. Someone who stands by their convictions. The gladiolus reminds me of Omori, because she's always true to herself. No, I see. So what you're saying is that Omori is really stubborn. Hey, no I'm not. Okay, let's move on. Oh no, not again! Please, Mr. Sproutmold, stop twirling! You're destroying all of the flowers! Oh, I see. The Sproutmold is happy. In that case, it has a higher chance to hit our weak spots and do more damage. But it also means it has a higher chance of missing. Yeah, we can't run. Alright. We are victorious. I seem to be running across a lot of foes with emotion. In case you didn't know, emotions can determine how strong or weak an attack is. Happy beats angry. Angry beats sad. Oh, that's something I'm going to have to remember. That's something I'm going to have to remember. So it's like a triangular kind of thing. Wait, where's my finger? I could have sworn I had a pen nearby. Apparently I don't. So I guess it's going to be... Let's see. Text document it is. Here we go. So, angry. So, happy beats angry. Angry beats sad. Sad beats happy, I guess? We are right at the start of this, so... You just add it to your wishlist on your on Steam today. If you want to follow along, like we're right at the start. Angry bits sad and sad bits happy. Here, I even drew you a guide on how to work. I'm not artist, but I think you'll get the point. I'll put it in your pocket so you can check it out later. Yes, I'm going to check the emotion chart. So, happy gets more luck, more speed, less hit rate. Angry is more attack but less defense. Sad is more defense but less speed, and some damage to your heart equals to juice? Oh, I see. Alright. Gotta work sadly, no problem, no problem. Whoa, all these flowers gold, they're all cool and spiky. Actually, Kel, that's a cactus. It's more of a plant than a flower. And it's funny that you asked because they remind me of you. Is it because he's a prick? Zing! Hey! Well, that's too, but mostly because cacti are very sturdy and resilient plants by nature. They don't need much care and can survive even in seemingly impossible conditions. I guess what I'm saying is that even you could take care of a cactus, Cal. Oh, neat! Cacti are awesome! Alright. Ah, these are white tulips. Plain, simple, and bulbous. Just like Omori. I don't know, I just think it's cute. I'm plain, simple, and bulbous, apparently. Not enough of Splat Mole. It's all good, Basil. We got the hang of this by now. The Sprout Mole seems a bit sad. See how it's curled up in the fetal position? That means it won't do as much damage as normal. But it also takes less damage to your heart and will lose juice instead. How sad. Let's put it out of its misery. But I want to make it happy first. I guess we're just gonna go boom. Alright. There we go. Hero grew to level 2 and learned Massage. What's up, Ignite? Did I miss something? Don't think I missed something around here. Oh, wait, what? What the heck? Hi, everyone. You all came in just in time for a lovely picnic. Feel free to rest here. Everything is already set up, and I even brewed some fruit. What the heck are you doing here? Come on, Omori, have some fruit. Fruit is good for you. And sure. Ah, yes, some delicious fruit. Would you like to eat some? Sure. Yum, 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 yum. You and your friends feel like new. Yum, 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 yum. Whoa, thanks, Mary. You're the best. It's nothing. I'm just trying to look out for all of you. Mary, I wish I could be more like you. You always seem to have everything under control. That's not true at all. It just seems that way from the outside. Either way, you sure seem to make everything look easy. Yes, I agree. Mary's so effortlessly peaceful. Don't you think so, Mary? Yeah. Aw. I guess I have to believe it a little bit if all of you think so. Our house is right down this way. Are we all ready to go? Ready when you are. We'll catch you later, Mary. Let me know if you need anything. I'll see you soon. Was the picnic? Okay. That's it, huh? I guess I can save here. But yeah, this game is cute, but has some dark undertones. You can already see it. Uh-oh. Hello? Hmm. Let's predict with Omori for now. Okay. Okay, so everyone takes damage. Okay, so they are going to attack all of us at the same time, so... You know what? Let's make them sad. For now. This way they won't have any juice and they cannot do the big roll attack. Man, this fight is pretty tough. But don't worry, we can do this if we work together. Looks like we're going to have to teach you all a little bit about teamwork. Let's try again, Omori. We'll get him this time. You notice anything different, Omori? You should see a new bar at the bottom of the screen with a number on the side. This is our collective energy. By using our energy, we can defeat this foe together. Just attack and you'll see. Let's see. Before I do anything here, let's do SEDS and we'll attack here. Okay. What happens? I see. Huh, that's interesting. Did you see the bubbles that popped up when we attacked? That's called a follow-up. After you attack, for a limited time, you can use energy to perform a follow-up move. Just press one of the direction buttons and see what happens. I see. Yeah, I mean, it happens all the time. Okay. So this deals double the damage this way. I wonder what the look at things do. Man, this guy is very tough. He attacked us. Did you notice that our energy went up? When we take damage, we also gain energy. Think of it as a chance to make a comeback. Okay. Where's past to hero? Oh, I see. Also a Voi. Did the EV show up this time? Did the EV show up properly? Nice, we're full of energy. This is the perfect time to use a special attack. Omori, after attack, press down to release energy. I hope you're all ready. Come on everyone, let's show this big guy we're made of. Alright. Omori and friends come together and use their ultimate attack. Bam, 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 slash, slash, slash. And it's completely out of juice. Alright. Aubrey grew to level 3. Yeah, that's the Discord we have. Do you think of it like... Now that I think of it, I don't have like a Discord thing, so I'm going to copy that link and just paste it on the side in the meanwhile, so I can make a comment later on. Because I completely forgot that I completely botched making the Discord commands for some reason. So, hero grew to level 3. Wait, only hero? And there you have it. Heroes Battle Tutorial 101. And I'm sure as we fight more battles, all teamwork will improve over time. Wow, you guys, that was so amazing. That was nothing. I've taken down way bigger guys than that. I should teach you some of my skills some of these days. Basil, I know you're not the type that likes to fight. It's good to know how to defend yourself too. But it's good to know how to defend yourself too. You know, I've actually been working on a book all about battles. Maybe we can all study together next time. I'll give it to Omori to hold on to for now. You've got this self-help guide. As we get stronger, I'll be updating the follow-up section of the self-help guide, so be sure to check it out every now and then. You're on the Discord and you gotta go, no problem. Have a wonderful time. I'll be getting a little bit of a hydration myself, like my throat is going to burn if I go through all of these without hydrating. There we go. Omori, you should know, when we gain XP and level up, sometimes we'll also learn skills. Skills are powerful and have a wide range of effects, but each of us can only remember up to 4 skills at a time. After you learn a new skill, don't forget to equip it from the player menu, okay? Yeah, we know. Can we go to Basil's house now? Okay, that's all I had to say. Patient skill. Alright, Kales, home we go. It's a show. He lives in a shoe. He lives in a shoe, what the heck? Say cheese. Aw, it came out kind of blurry. Well, that's okay. That gives it character. Hope you don't mind the photo. Of course we don't mind. I want to see it. Oh, sure thing. We all look so cute. How's my hair? I wanna see. Oh, hey, Omori. Do you want to look at the photo too? It's indeed a little bit blurry. It's too bad it came out kind of blurry, but you'll still look so cute. Should add it to my collection. Woohoo! Another shot for the photo album. Move, Aubrey, I can't see. Hey, stop pushing. You already had your turn. Get out of my way, Kel. Wait, hold on. There's no need to fight. Me first. No, me. Stop it. You guys are knocking me over. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Basil, I'm so sorry. Are you okay, Basil? You're sure I'm in big trouble now. This is why the both of you need to learn how to get along. I'm sorry. We didn't mean it. Zero. Please don't tell Mary. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Accidents happen. Here's your photos. Doesn't look like any of them got damaged. Let's put them back into your photo album altogether. Thank you, Hira. Let's go inside my house first. Remember to wipe your feet before you come in. We can't want to see. No, we can't. We're not allowed to. A bunch of potted plants and flowers. Basil loves taking care of things. and nothing else here. There's like a shovel and a bucket over there. I wonder if we can get there. No, unfortunately not. A bunch of potted plants and flowers. Okay, it's still the same thing. A bunch of books, mostly about plant care. A comfortable looking bed. And Base's photo album, his most precious belonging. Are you ready to put back the photos, Omori? Okay, let's get started. Darn. I don't think I remember the order of all these photos. Don't worry about a thing, Basil. Omori has a really good memory, so I'm sure we'll figure this out in no time. Okay, so... this one was right there. This one was just made. This one was right here, and this one was right there. It's a bit sad because it literally tells you where things are. Which kind of makes sense because the character in itself has good memory. So maybe it's the own character themselves telling the player, hey, it's supposed to go here. I kind of like the way this is going though. There, good idea. I'm really sorry for pushing you off, Basil. Well, at least half of it was Cal's fault. Yeah. I promise to never fight with Aubrey ever again. Unless you started first. Don't worry about it. I know you only wanted to see my photo album. Thank you for helping me put it back together. That's strange. The photo must have been loose. Huh? What is this? Did I take this photo? Something about it seems so familiar. No. It can't be. Mary? Whoa. Huh. There's something more in there. Yeah? Not much to do around here, is there? A tissue box for your sorrows away. It's pitch black inside. You can't see a thing. Boost up your laptop. We're gonna stare at the screen again. White space, white space, white space, white space, friends, 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 friends. That's still the same. Guess you're logging off again. It felt nice. Wait, where's the door? Wait, where's the door? That didn't change too much. That part I do not get, though. What the what? Okay, we still have these, though. So everything here that lets you... By the way, I am going to do this. This is getting a little bit darker. No! I'm not gonna stab things, no! Heck no! I'm not gonna stab stuff. What is there? Looking for a way out? There always is one, but... Wait, what the... Avoid them hands. Hmm. There was something here. I got stuck onto something. Damn it. I'm not stabbing stuff. Heck no. Hmm. There's like a baseball bat. I see where the thing here is. The cats here may like helped Omori when he was like all sad. Well, no, well, all ill. Hmm. I'm kind of curious as to what is the ceiling here. And I wonder what these hands are doing there. Hmm. Avoid all of them stinky hands. I got caught by the hands. Come on. Do I really have to? Do I really have to? Well, screw me, I guess. Have fun! And about. Look at all of us. Is that all of our memories together? It's done dark. It's done very dark all of a sudden. A little sad now. But we should be happy that it happened at all. Let's make some new memories together, okay? Hmm. And we're back to colors apparently. See a boy sleeping in his room. What's his name? Let's keep the original name. Sunny. The boy's name is Sunny? Yeah. Hey, Sunny, it's Mummy. I'm still in the city setting things up for our new home. Did you finish packing yet? The both of us are going to be at our house in a few days, so I left a list of things for you to do before they arrive. Also, sorry, Mommy messed up. I forgot to tell the electric company that we needed a few extra days before we were ready to move, so the lights might cut out sometime tonight. Anyway, I know moving... Wait, actually that doesn't make sense. How is the phone moving? How is the phone working when there's no electricity? That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, I know moving to a new place can be a little nerve-wracking right now, but I think a change of scenery will be positive for the both of us. I know you haven't talked to anyone in a while, but you might want to say goodbye to your old friends before we leave. Kayla has been trying really hard to get a hold of you ever since we put our house up for sale. She's been calling us every week for the past few months. He seems a little lonely. Maybe you should pay him a visit. Okay, that's it for now. Mommy loves you. Bye, honey. Bzz. You're hungry. Old computer. Bite your books. Cardboard boxes littered across the house. A table lamp. A wardrobe. An ordinary houseplant. Nothing special about it. Hey, just like me. Okay. Mom's to-do list. You don't feel like doing your chores right now. Alright. Small fake houseplants. One of two old grandfather's clocks. They stopped working a long time ago, but Mom likes to keep them around. Small fake houseplants. An empty picnic basket. Would like to save? Yeah, sure. They look like very similar, but not exactly the same. Mom's it. Mattress is too hard for you to sleep comfortably. Cardboard boxes are littered across the house. A table lamp. Some family photos. Okay, where the heck is the kitchen? It's me. Hi, Snee. This is a note from Mommy. Remember to brush your teeth every day. Love you, XOXO. What is the meaning behind XOXO? Well, X circle. Like, I know it's hugs and kisses, something like that. But I've never understood, like, the meaning behind the actual, like, between both. I sure want to go downstairs? No. If you say if you ask me if I'm sure, no, I'm sure. I'm not sure. Very comfortable beds. Okay. I mean, I saved. Don't want to look down. Oh no. Well, you just if you don't want to look down, you just go down the stairs while looking up. You feel dizzy. Maybe you can just sleep it off. Alright. I guess we're just going to be sleeping. Let's go to sleep. Alright, we can sleep it, I guess. Whoa! Things changed. I save point! A near red glow radiates from outside. You feel strangely drawn to it. Some funny photos, and one of them went right to the ground. I'm not okay with this. Wait a minute, this goes a little bit longer than it's supposed to go. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm still hungry. There be Hans. I only have hands. What things do I have? I don't have any skills either. There be Hans. Even I have hands. You're hungry, right? I guess. Wait, is it getting closer even if I'm not moving? Why is there a knife? Whoa, there's a hand! Run from the hand! And it's catching up with me! Can't I run? Apparently I can't fight that something. Sunny. Take a deep breath. Don't be afraid. It's not as scary as you think. Stay yourself and remember how to calm down. So there's a way to get back to neutral emotion. That's how you do it. Okay. Got the first aid kits. Not an aerial's plants. Nothing special to it. Some more family photos. I'm still hungry. The bookcase has been cleared out. Apparently this is not the way. This is the kitchen. A fireplace. There are nails stuck between the bricks. This is not the way. Some family photos. A shoe rack. Is this the way? Look in the fridge and find cold steak. Take it? No. Okay, never mind. I think I have to. Well, I'll take the cold steak. You should probably heat it up before you eat it. Hold the cold steak in the microwave. And now it's a hot steak. It's the same exact sound I have for my own thing. I can't use it. I can't trust it either. I guess I'm going to prepare it with a steak knife. Ah yes, a lovely well done steak. Would like to eat some? Yes. Steak. Steak. I'm still hungry? Ugh. Stomach didn't agree with that. MC. Okay, I think I might have to go to the toilet. Where do be the toilets? Over here? Nope. Over here? Toilet. Let's wash away the dizziness, I guess. You threw up. Oh, no. No, I don't think it would go that way. No. Wait, there's something behind. There was a thing behind. There was a thing behind me. I guess we're gonna have to answer? Hello. Hey, Snee. It's Mary. Only back home, but I forgot my keys. Could you open the door for me? Hmm? So, I have one... The last thing that Basil said... The last thing that Basil said was Mary. Something about Mary. I'm really tempted to do nothing. Sonny, are you there? I'm cold. Very comfortable at it. Would like to go sleep? Yes. Sleep. Welcome to White Space. You have been living here for as long as you can remember. A light bulb hangs from the ceiling, wherever it is. Look into the light bulb. It's pitch black inside. You can't see a thing. Waiting for something to happen? That thing here was what we saw onto the door frame. Wait, what? Collect the keys to fill in the blanks. Incorrect keys will be discarded to the right. Wow. That's a lot of keys. Press LB to open the Eggman menu. Something fell nearby. It's not here. There be hands, but I don't see the something that fell nearby. Ah, there we go. Found a map. Whoa, that's a big place. Press LRB to open the headspace map. Hmm. I can't do anything about the book so far. Let's open the door. I will, however, I will make a second save. Because that feels like a very important decision to make altogether. Hurry! Thank goodness you're here. Have you seen Basil? You can't find him anywhere. We should go tell Mary you're okay. She's been worrying sick. Like to make toast? Yeah, give toast. A photo of someone familiar. Going out, Omori? This is our allowance for today. 200 clams. I'm rich. We got the A. $11 keys left. There's a rock here. I really don't want to go into the left here. Generally, that's not a great idea. To go into the dark forests. What does this lead me to? Oh, it's a beach. Oh, what? Do you want to build sandcastles with friends? Yes. Heck yeah. All of them built things. Wait, but I don't keep... You're afraid of drowning. What's happening here? There's something that's happening right here. Hmm. It's a little bit scary. A tiny, tiny little bit. Just a smidge. Is there anything you can do here? No. Should give Simari. She's been very worried about you. Alright, I guess we'll go and see Mary. Omori, you're okay. Don't worry me like that. Where's Basil? He's not with you, Omori? No, I'm afraid not. Last thing I remember was sorting photos of Basil in his house, and next thing I know, I'm waking up in neighbor's room with Aubrey and Kel. At least we found you, Omori. But I hope Basil is okay. Who's going to protect him if we're not here? Don't be such a downer, Aubrey. We'll find Basil for sure. You're absolutely right, Kel. It's at times like these where we gotta stay positive. Why don't we go back to Basil's house? There might be something that we missed. That's the spirit, Hira. And as always, I'll be here if you need me. That wasn't here last time. A floating mirror. Your friends smile warmly behind you. Boing! Peekaboo! Hello, friends. The eternal banana. Hop, and a hop, and a hop, and a hop. I thought there would be something with this, but no. Hey, there's a bush here.
Base is missing again. What is me this time, I promise. Now leave me alone to repent.
Wanted. Alive. Pluto, aka the ninth planet of the solar system. No reward, sorry. Guess I'll get some nutritious candy. Okay, they don't do much otherwise. Alright, so from here, I'm going to save. So we've already done the prologue, but the major points in, like the major decision I had to make was on this file too. So I'll go for file 1 first. Hey, Omori, how are you doing? Just the other day, Nose was telling me about a cute little leaf she met. But when she tried to be its friend, all it wanted to talk about was how much it hates bunnies. How could someone hate bunnies? I just don't understand some people. I need to find a flower puzzle, but I've yet to find one. That's all. I like puzzles. Bunch of small toy cars. Come on, Van, put your head into it. This is my best friend. She can't say much, but she's really smart. Yeah. They're saying the same things here. No real changes to what they do. Or say, actually. I already have observed, so... Actually... You know what? You You know what? I want to observe still. The stars shine brightly overhead. You don't have a care in the world. There's still nothing. So I guess we might have to go to Basil's house then. Wait, no! These flowers, they're already dying. We should do our best to take care of them until Basil gets back. Would like to water the plants? Yes. There we go. A flower. These flowers seem fine. These roses seem fine too. I'm just going to make sure with the... Because even though they might seem fine now, sometimes it can be pretty hard to tell. It's kind of like the same thing for people overall. You don't necessarily know when they're at their best or when they're at their worst. A lot of people actually really bottle their feelings and they don't talk about like what's going wrong and what they cannot afford to do. A flower? Question mark? All of the cacti are doing pretty well. And to be fair, it doesn't need to be watered like every single day either. All these flowers seem to be fine too, so... Hi, Omori. Cliff-faced as usual, I see. You should always smile more. I've always liked your smile. So, do you want me to help you with anything? All it costs is your love. Daisy's dilemma. Oh, Daisy's trying to get her crush to notice her with a fall puzzle. How cute. I think I saw Mikal throw one away a while back. Maybe cute you can find somewhere. You can find it somewhere. Mikal? Who's Mikal? This is a house that's just down this path. I hope Basil is okay. Doesn't do well to go alone. Hope to have help just a little. I'll be here if you need me. You know what? I'll go back a little bit behind. I'll see if I can find who this Mikal is. Let's see. It's not too far behind anyway, so we can afford to backtrack a little bit.
Going to swing to the bone.
Okay, so Mikal here threw the puzzle piece somewhere. My A button is really uncooperative today.
Oh, what's this?
No, okay. Yeah, it's saying the same thing. Ah, come on. Let me skip this. Maybe you can find it somewhere. Yeah, I can't find it at all. Basil's got to be around here somewhere. A transportation station. It doesn't seem to be a service. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to do Basil stuff then. Whee! Okay, and I don't have access to the stab button here. I cannot do the stabbies here, and I'm kinda glad. Let's have a picnic. Do you think Basil is okay? I feel like maybe we should be more worried. His disappearance is concerning. It won't help us anyone to if we get too... It won't help anyone to get too worked up over it. Basil is really trusting. I'll believe anything anyone says. What if someone tricked it into something? Or maybe it's fallen into a trap. Calm down, Omori. I'm sure we'll find him. I know. I know. Why don't you all water his flowers while he's away? I'm sure he'll be super thankful once he's back. Oh, Aubrey, come on. I don't like it when you cry. Cheer up. On the outside, Basil may seem really soft, but he's actually pretty strong on the inside. Basil can take care of himself. You should believe in him a little more. Oh, when you put it that way... Okay, I'll try to believe in Basil. Ruby runs, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks, Gil. Don't smile at me, it's creepy. You're creepy. Alright, this is done here. Oh wait, we already had a picnic. Ah, yes, some delicious fruits. Let's get them fruits, I guess. I feel like new. So this was where this was done here, okay? I'm kinda scared. Hello! Hello! That's a weird thing to see here. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. Do you think Basil just left somewhere without telling us? I don't know. That doesn't sound like him. He's usually so considerate about these things. Guys, I'm really worried. Is there nothing we can do? What if we can't find him? What if he's danger? Stay calm, Aubrey. I'm worried too, but that won't solve anything. Let's look around the forest. Maybe a wandered off and got lost. Yeah, cheered up, Aubrey. We'll find Basil. I guess alright. Okay, we gotta keep our hopes up. Let's go look for Basil in the vast forest. Comfortable looking bed. A bookcase, it's a little dusty. Oh, it's a dust bunny. Can we run? We can run. We have the possibility of running. The dust bunny exploded. Heck. The fireplace is burning just as Basil left it. Small plants, they all look a little sad. Is this going to be for all the pots? Even those? No. This is different for these spots in the pots, just the pots inside the home. Give me the fruit. Because the dust bunny was a little bit mean. Okay. So Basil. Where could Basil be? Maybe somewhere in Vast Forest? Basil wouldn't just go off on his own like that. Maybe something happened to him. Where could Basil be? Oh, yeah, I was just repeating this. Hope to have helped just a little. I'll be here if you need me. I will keep that save on slot 2. I definitely want to keep that save on slot 2. And what I'll be doing afterwards, if there's a branch off with a big, like a big decision coming soon, or something I can at least like predict. Okay. Would it be over here? There's a train station. That's the place that's the closest to a home. Oh, there's random encounters now. Well, are they truly random? Not sure. There are things. There's a burb. This is the first time we see a burb here. Basil! Basil, where are you? I know. I bet my pet rock will know what to do. Except, be a good boy. Go find Basil. You tried your best, buddy. This is no time to fool around, Cal. Hey, why you? Exa was just trying to help. Let's go, you two. We need to keep ourselves focused. There's a burb right here. How can you not? Squawk! Up left is train station. Squawk, squawk! Or left is Foggy Bridge. Huh. Oh, this bunny. Bunny stays here. We got Jax. So we could cut something here. I'm not going to go too deep into here just yet. There's something I kind of want to check out beforehand. Hello, friends. Because if it's a forest, there's also this spot right here that I'm really not too keen on, but you're afraid of spiders. I see. So all of these are fears. I see. So every time we go near a spot where we can't go through, if we haven't thought of fears, we cannot go through. Oh, hello. Good thing came back, actually.
Grubble, grubble. Grubble, grubble, grubble.
Hey, Dan, is something wrong with Belly? She seems a little upset.
Oh, about that. Well, you see.
Let me explain. Look at this bowl! Can you believe it? Well, what are we looking at? Yeah, I don't see it. Exactly! The table ball is missing. Van here used his arms and stroked too hard, and now the ball's gone far off somewhere. Never to be seen again. I told you not to use your arms, Van. You gotta use your head. Like this.
Sorry, Belly. Using my head all the time gives me a headache.
That's because you don't have a hard head like I do.
Oh, something just hit me. I'm sure I just saw the ball flying off somewhere in the direction. Into
the vast forest? I'll never find it now. It might be as well lost forever. Might as well be lost forever. Hey, don't sweat it, Belly. We'll look for the ball for you. You sure you want to do that? Vast forest is a pretty dangerous place, you know? One time I even got into a super grisly brawl with this ugly plant creature with dead, empty eyes and a gaping mouth. I outwitted it, of course, being cool and smart and all. There's no monster in all of the universe that can outrun me.
Say, Omori, why don't you and your friends go with Belly and keep her out of trouble? I'd go myself, but...
Man! Bros are not run over banks again!
Oh, jeez. Here's my cue. I'm coming, Happy! Be safe out there, you guys. I'll see you when you get back.
Come on, Belly. Let's go find your lost ball. We don't have anything to worry about as long as we're together. Sure. Just gonna get me away when I show off my totally amazing headbutt skills. Let's just get this over with. Belly joined your party. Well, she's in the party, but she's not in the party. Yeah, she's in the party, but she's not in the party. She's like the dog in Earthbound, I guess. I don't see any flowers going bad, at least. That's something I'll have to check up a little bit more often. Making sure that these stay. Hey, this is where my lost ball went? Got somewhere else to be or something? No. Alright then. Wait, but how do I get access to the forest otherwise? What? Oh, this way. I think it might be over here. Let's see. We got a bracelet. Let's see if we can equip those. Yes. So that gives one defense. I mean, Omori is the main character, so having a bracelet onto Omori wouldn't be that bad of an idea. It's a Dose Bunny. Okay. You know what? Oh! I was not expecting that. Oh, I'm apparently fighting a tree. A gentle breeze blows through things. All right. I wonder if I can make the big strong tree sad. Oh, he's already sad. So instead, let's try to make it angry. Hey, 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 hey! I can't get angrier. What if I try to make Omori happy here? We can deal damage to this tree. We can deal damage to this tree. Okay, let's see. If we do crits, we are able to deal damage, at the very least. Now I'm going to try and annoy Hero, just in case. And I'll pep talk only. You can do it, Omori! How long is this fight going to take if we manage to just do crits? Because we can do crits. This works. Like, we dealt 2 damage. No, it's not much. We dealt 2 damage. Wait, how did Omori miss the tree? How did Omori miss the tree? What was that? Alright, I'll try 3 more turns. If I don't get like any results out of that, I'll just run. 1. 2. How do you miss a tree? Like, how do you attack something and just completely miss it? 3. Something completely immobile. All right, let's run. It's not gonna work. It's tofu. All right, we'll fight the Dust Bunny, I guess. Wait, that's not the Dust Bunny. It's the Forest Bunny. It's an angry Forest Bunny and a happy Forest Bunny. Okay, that should be good. No! Aubrey's attack fell. Okay, cool, Aubrey. What does that do? Oh! That's a follow-up attack. That's pretty cool. We got some clay arms. Okay, there's a life gem in there. Some cherry soda. Some chocolates. Ah, I couldn't avoid it. Wait, what? A forest bunny? Question mark? Ouch. Okay. And we get some candy out of that. That's perfect. A banana schmovie. And a free wait, that's an equipment, isn't it? It is. Gives more luck. Luck will give us like more access to more critical strikes, right? Tree doesn't seem that bad either. I think I'm going to give the defense to Hero though. Hero is my only healer. So I think it would be much better if I did it this way. Oh, the tree. I forgot this tree was the tree I wanted to attack. Or is this the only tree I can attack? Is there like different trees I can just go and whack? Okay. Unfortunately, that's not perfect. Should be able to get them all from this stand though. Ah, there's the ball. Sweet, that's my little ball. Yoink. Finally. Let's take this bad boy to the playground. I'm itching to play some tetherball. Alright then. It's time to do some escorting again. Whee! All the way through. There we go. Oh, that was fun. Not. I'm gonna go play some tetherball. See you later, alligators. I'm out of here. Seriously, come see me before you go. I got something special for you. Alright. Is it going to be the headbutt skill? Hey dudes, thanks for getting my last ball back. As you can see, I'm putting it to good use.
Yep, she sure is.
I was thinking, since you were all so kind to help me out, I'm gonna be generous and teach you my special skill. First, I got a question for y'all. Which one of you has the hardest head? Well, duh. That had to be Audrey or Brie. What do you say? Whoa, chill out. No hard feelings. Get it? That sounds about right. Alright, Aubrey. I'm gonna teach you a skill, just between how did it fall like us. It's my specialty, headbutt. It's simple, really. You just run up to someone and... wham! Now you try. That looks like it would hurt. Also mess up my hair. Also ruin my bow. Oh, come on, Aubrey. Live a little. Having messy hair never hurts anyone. Hero's living proof of that. Zing! Yeah, you bet. Fine. If I'm doing this, I'm going to give it all I got. I feel dizzy. Oh, nice one, Aubrey. I knew I saw talent in you. Congratulations! You've passed the test with flying colors. What's happening? From this day forth, I hereby declare you a bona fide headbutter. Aubrey learned headbutts. And take this certificate. Show your friends. So they'll be proud. You got a butt certificate. That's one heck of a certificate to get from from a child, I guess. Oh wow, nutritious candy. Let's go. You and your friends feel like new. Okay, I have to know. Does the headbutt... Actually, you know what I could do? I could save both in save 1 and save 3 for now. And every time there's like a branch, I can just completely let the that file be for the future. That's how I'm going to do this, I guess. And this way I'll keep save 1 for saving all the time. Oh hey, there's something here. Apple juice. There's a train station here, but not exactly what I want. Apparently there might be a key. This is leading towards a key, isn't it? Would you be running though? Say? Oh heck no. That's not a place to be in. Oh no guys, I don't think Basil's in this forest. We haven't even searched the whole forest yet. We can't stop now? Cheer up, Aubrey. We'll keep searching until we find him. If we don't find Basil soon, maybe we should meet up with Mary at the playground and figure out what to do from there. There be a key. B. 10 keys left. And there is another crack here. I guess we can find the non-happy one. Well, the non-sad one first. And get the sad one afterwards. Yeah! You can't be better than that. I'll show you! Aubrey feels angry. Okay. So by doing that, you can make Aubrey angry. So angry beats sad. Woo! Okay, so yeah. Managing the emotions and whatnot can be very important for damage. That's good to know. That's one of the things I wanted to test out, so it's perfect. You got a glass bottle. There was something here. We got the birth certificates. Awarded to Aubrey. Signed Burley Superintendent. How did that child... How did they even do that? There's like the emotion chart, but what is afraid? Afraid is one of the things. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna try something. You know that tree? That tree we needed to do to fight. It had like a super huge amount of defense of defense, yeah. Yoink. Oh hey, there's something here. I am the wise rock. I give solid advice when inches for clams. What kind of advice would you like me to give? Give me some bad advice. I want to see the bad advice. Understood. Here's your advice. Anything is okay as long as you don't get caught. Hope this helps. That is some bad advice indeed. Tentacle is poking out of the ground. Okay, so... How much do you have, Omori? 29 out of 31. Okay. So first... Do you have like snacks of things that would make someone sad? Reduce the speeds. No. Okay, so Omori will make himself sad. Well, guard this. Will annoy Omori. And let's see. We'll guard with Hero for now. Okay. So now with you being sad, you're going to stab this, and you with being angry, you're going to bonk this. Let's see. Something that that gives some juice to. I guess I'll just attack with Hero. Ah, got it too early. That is a. Okay, what the heck? You have way too much HP. You have way too much HP. Never mind. I'm not wasting any more items in there. I guess I'll buy something out of the mailbox. Hello everyone, how's it going? Have you found Basil yet? Hey, Mari. No look so far, I'm afraid. Oh, I'm sorry guys. I wish I was away I could help more. We're all doing our best. Maybe we should start looking outside this forest. I know! Why don't we try climbing that really long ladder? The one east of the stump. We can't do that! Omori is afraid of heights. What if Basil is somewhere up there? Gotta take our chances. I know, but... Omori, you're growing stronger and stronger every day. You can handle climbing a ladder, can't you? Come on, little brother. Face your fears. It's natural to be nervous at first, but you should know that we all believe in you. Come on, Omori. It's just one measly little ladder. What's the worst that can happen? I don't know about this. Do you think you're going to be okay, Omori? I don't think so. Yeah, sure. Okay, if you're okay with it, then I'm okay with it too. But if you get scared, you can always count on me to back you up. Thanks, Omori. You've got some real courage. Woohoo! Let's go to the ladder east of the sump. We'll see you later, Mari. Bye now, stay safe. Remember, Omori, you're stronger than you think. Yeah, I didn't want to climb the ladder anyway. I just want to get my things. Yes, hello, valid customer. Welcome to my shop. Please buy something. come on. Oh, I'm going to buy you something. 1 apple juice. Thank you kindly. There we go. I'm going to check the plants quickly, making sure that they stay hydrated, you know. Thinking of speaking of hydration, I might have to do some hydration myself. And they're all the same. I was wondering if they were different, but no, they're all the same. And this is a game still. There is some interesting ideas, to say the least. So I can't go... Wish. I can't go no, but I can't go to the north because I'm afraid of drowning. And I can't go to the left because I'm afraid of spiders. So here's the thing though. I haven't like explored the entire thing off to the side. A floating mirror. A friend smile warmly beside you. Okay, so here I haven't been into. A hot bulb. You can see here's something struggling inside. Can't you headbutt something? Just headbutt it. This way you won't be struggling anymore. Okay, let's try going all the way. Not to this train station yet. The weird thing would be like, oh, yeah, I'm afraid of trains. Like, trains aren't scary. Hello! There was something here, but... I wonder. I wonder if there's like a way to... Like, this is the R key. The R key might be like way further away. Okay, let's go over here. Let's see what we can find. We got a dandelion. And a candy. Are we bones too? Big bone. Small bone. Big bone. Big bone. And nourishment. And shelter. I heard a bulk, but... Big bone. Ruff. The doggo is still inside though. Oh, come on. This way? Apple juice. Oh. Ah, darn it. Well, we're gonna bonk the bunny, I guess. Kel got to level 4 and learned rebounds. Hero and Omori also got 2 level ups. Wait, this is the wrong ladder, Omori. I was talking about the ladder east of the stump. First you go up, north from the playground until you see a stump. Then you make a right turn from there and keep walking until you see it. At least I'm pretty sure that's how you get there. So it's pretty fast first. Okay, I know. This way? Jacks. Just to tie a swing. I wonder why these things would be here. Out of all the things, this is just to tie a swing and nothing else. Yeah, this way? What? Inwell Forest? What? Buggy Bridge? Wait. How did I manage to do it? What? How did I manage to do it like a... Did I do like the entire turn of the world here? I went around the world in such a little forest? That's either the world is either like super small or right on top of the planet itself, or it just doesn't make sense. It's just magic. Yeah, I don't see anything bad so far. So I guess the steppity steps are here. Remember what Mari said, Omori. Stronger than you think. Don't worry, we'll be right behind you. Yeah, if you fall, we'll be right there to catch you. Kel, don't scare him. You won't fall, Omori. I promise. It's them hands. It's them hands. You're no longer afraid of heights. Darn, this goes high. Man, I know there's a reason why we've never climbed this ladder, but I can't put my finger on it. It's on the tip of my tongue. Oh well. Here goes nothing. Maybe because it's super omega flippin' long? And you wouldn't climb a ladder like this normally? Know what? I'll go back behind. Wait, hold up, guys. Shoot. Where is he? Just had him. Where's Wu? Victor, my pet rock. I swear, I just had him in my pocket. No! Hector! Must have fallen out of my pocket when I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, Hector. Should have been more careful. It's a big deal. It's just a rock, right? Don't you dare say that. It's just a rock. It's family. Don't worry. I'm sure it's turned up soon, Kale. Probably. Hope so. Wait for me, Hector. I'll find you. I promise. Well, I'll find a Hector. We're going down. We're finding a Hector right now. a regular rock. Darn it! My plans were foiled. Hmm. Dang, Kel Spectral Hector fell out of his pockets. So, Kel, I'm not sure where he is, but don't give up. You're not that much of a help, you know. Yum, 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 yum. You and your friends feel like new. Alright, so... I can't push him this way. Oh, Max! You're gonna be okay? I mean, fun takes too much effort, so watching my friends have fun is enough for me. So now I'm kind of curious. Because there were steps before leading to the ladder. Now it's not going to be the same thing. Yowza! Lose all of your juice. Sheesh. Please don't be toast. There we go. I think I'm going to heal her using hero's skills. There we go. I know it must be horrible for to see me like go in and out and in and out of some certain places. But I really want to make sure that everything is properly checked. I would hate to miss like a random something. I would hate to miss like a random something that's like a very subtle thing, but that is very much there. By the way, we did find a glass bottle. Gave to recycle machine for 10 clams. What? Let's run. I'm just here to find the ladder again. Was it here? Yes. Darn it! Alright, I'll fight this forest bunny. I wonder how much energy you can spend for certain things. Oh hey, we can climb it now. We can climb this. This is a different thing. And there's the C button here. Wow, 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 wow. 9 keys left. C, black, something something black. Hey, look at me, I have a nice floating hut. How do I even... Oh, Propeller Ghost looks around aimlessly if it is lost. As if it's lost. Here, you're not lost anymore. You can go on. You're free. What the actual heck are you doing here? I would understand if it was... like if it was just like a sister or something. But it's the same person. She has no reason to be up there. She has no reason to go up here. And yet she is. Wait a second here. There's still... I thought I saw something, but no. Some delicious fruits. Let's eat. What is she doing up here? Oh, hey, Omori. Fancy seeing you all the way up here. The wind here is stronger than it is on the ground. Wonder what that is. Seems like the perfect weather for her. I didn't see the last one. The A button got stuck and pressed it twice before because of this. Ah. Let's have a picnic. Yeah! My heel's popped again! Oh, yeah. That tends to happen with the elevation. What? Did you say something? I said... your ears popped because of the elevation. Shh, keep it down. It's not just us here. Can't you see that boy with his kite? Looks like it's concentrating really hard. Oops. Sorry, Kite Kid. Alright. Well, time for this kid to lose his kite, I guess? No? Yes. I'm just a boy with his kite. May not look like much, but we have an unbeatable bond. It's not something just anyone would understand. We'll show you how strong we are when we work together. Oh. Ah, it's the fourth boss. Oh, that's an issue. That's an issue. Let's see. I will attack the Kite Kids. I will annoy Omori. I'll attack Kite Kids with Hero. What the flippin' heck? Okay. I'll have Omori be sad and then I'll just try to stab with him, I guess? Yowza, he's so strong! He's gonna murder me! Ah, she's toast. Well, Omori's going to have the toast, I guess. Man, this is gonna be tough. I think I'm going to die on this one. Yeah. Yeah, we're dead. We're 100% dead. I'll just do normal attacks. Okay. So Wind predicts it's me and my kite are unbeatable. Yeah. Whee. That's the game over. Do you want to retry? I mean, will this restart the fight? No, yeah, we can't win this unless we focus the attacks on the kite itself. We need to focus the attacks on the kite itself. So let's try. Instead of making the kids sad, I'll try to make the kite sad. I'll headbutt the kite, and I'll annoy Omori with this. And we'll hit the kites. Yowza. Bonk! Okay, so now we'll make ourselves sad. More headbutts. We'll have rebound with you, and you will cook for Omori. No! My healer! Man, this is really tough. Like this. Like, I feel like it should be possible to do anything if we get rid of the... Yeah, we did. Yeah, we're dead. We're 100% dead. Whee! The problem is that if we don't retry, this is going to lead us to there. Yeah. Wait a second, we can save from here? No, okay, that was going to I was going to say, we can save from there? That doesn't make sense. Okay, so this boss we do not want to bother just yet. Or at least we need to be prepared for it beforehand. Oh, wow, we need to redo all of that. Okay. We need to redo, like, all of the things we've done just before. We don't have the B letter. We don't have the C letter. Yeah. We lost a little bit of progress here. Like, right around, like, 40 minutes of progress. Whoops. But then again, I didn't go too far either. I didn't go too far either, so it's okay. Apple juice? Nine. You like when someone dies, they turn into toast. Yeah, they're toast. They're completely toast. I don't know, guys. Yeah, we've seen this yet. We've seen this already. You know what? I'm going to activate the options and let me fast forward by holding a button. There was something here, but I didn't get anything out of that. You only see the R key, and that's it. B. So the only thing that we had done alongside that, we got one bottle here. I remember, right there, glass bottle. They become toast because, well, they're not dead, but they're toast. A dandelion, apple juice. That's the doggo place. Doggo! Shelter. Okay, so that here leads to the ladder. Whew. I think I might want to fight a little bit more. I guess. Is there a way to see stats? Somewhat. Not too much, but somewhat. This is a pretty long ladder, huh? It's pretty tall, but not as tall as the one in the east of the stump. That one goes all the way up to space. You're really afraid of heights, aren't you, Omori? It's okay. You don't have to look up there. Stop holding the button, please. I don't know why that's happening with my rubber pads. All of the things I usually have. Just a tire swing. Like it always happens with my whatchamacallit, with my A button or stuff like that. It's really bothersome. Well, I guess I don't have a choice. Hello everyone, how's it going? Have you found Basil yet? Hey, Mari. No, like so far I'm afraid. Yeah, we've done all that. We can skip all that. Come on, skip the things. Skip the scene. That's okay, just take your time. Oh, come on, Omori. You can't just sit tight with Basil missing. Omori, we have to do this. We're all here to support you. And if anything happens, we'll all be here to protect you too. Want to, Omori? Yeah, I guess you're right about that. Don't have to be afraid as long as we're together. Basil is probably all alone. He needs us right now. Omori, you need to face your fears for Basil's sake. I believe in you. We can take it slow if you'd like. As long as we get there eventually. Woohoo! Okay, and now to say the same thing. So I held the B button just in case, like it auto did something to say no, and it did. All right. Wait, let's... It's still Pluto. Sorry about that. I'm getting yawny for some reason. Maybe it's like I'm chilling a little bit too much and my body's like, yeah, let's just chill. Let's just sleep for a moment. Hydration. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Yeah, hydrating will be. Hydration will be a good idea here. There we go. And now I'm not afraid of heights anymore. Man, I know there's a reason why we've never climbed this ladder, but I can't put my finger on it. It's on the tip of my tongue. Oh, well, here goes nothing. Alright, so I'm just going to climb in and climb out. Wait, the regular rock. The regular rock is actually Hector. Because that rock isn't there normally. That rock isn't there normally. Oh wait, no, it's the other side to get to the ladder. Give me my C button. I'll fight you for it. There we go. I kind of wish I was the only one that wasn't fighting with a flippin' knife. Like, what the heck? Alright. She's gotta smack someone. Bonk. How was DNF Joe? How was the whole thing? Oh, there you go. Okay, so we've progressed back to that level. Bunny. The art style of this is pretty weird, but like it's unique. It's very unique. You played DNF Duel 8 hours already. You're doing the grinds. You're learning the combos. You're fighting the people. Gib. I has the sea. 9 letters left. There's a hole here. Reach into the hole? Yeah. That's a cold breeze. We couldn't do this for the other holes. Let's do an attack again for Omori. There we go. Now we can go bonk. 70% win rate online so far. What kind of character are you playing right now? Like a zoning character? A rushdown character? I feel like this is doable though. Like the fight with the kite dude. Crusader. Oh yeah, so basically the Hakumen of DNF then. Big Armor Priest. Okay, so that would be more Nagoriyuki then. Or no, Gold Lewis. That would be closer to Gold Lewis, maybe. Alright. So we're saving here. We're saving here as well. Though, I am going back to some other random places. It won't make sense just right now, but I kind of want to reach into the holes that we've made through certain locations. I have yet to fight a mirror match. Maybe that character isn't going to be played too much. I know that Berserker is pretty OP in this game. Like I've seen Berserker literally just like 100-0 from a block string into a combo because of a guard break. It was like literally. It was literally just insane. No holes here. Just a tire thing. But yeah, I can feel like the the frustration. I feel the frustration when you can't really like find new ideas from other players playing your character. I don't see any flowers needing any attention here. I'll take some fruits. Yum 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 yum. Okay, so there should be a hole here. But it doesn't let me do anything with it. There's a hole, but it doesn't let me do anything with it. Where did that leave another hole, though? Onto the bridge. If you didn't have a dodge, you would never get in on Gunner. I mean, it's there for anti. It's there for as an anti-zoning tool. Like, let's not kill ourselves. You need that. You need that whenever you deal with zoners that have access to a lot of tools. Swing. There we go. I didn't take too much damage. We got some tofu! But yeah, in fighting games, you definitely need a way to deal with the... Ah, the hole isn't there anymore. Yeah, the hole isn't there anymore. I wonder what this place is for. Maybe if you take like the right path. Maybe this is going to be written in Omori's... Maybe this is going to be written in Omori's... whatchamacallit? A handbook. You only picked Crusader because it was your first main in Dungeon Fighter Online? Man, I kinda wish, Lattale had the better PvP though. I really wish it. But then again, it's also... It's also going to be not, well... You want to play cards with friends? Yeah, heck yeah! I didn't know that was a thing. You play PvP game for PvP, yeah. I mean, it's fair. That's fair. Usually PvP game... Well, PvP for PvE games aren't exactly, like, balanced well. Generally, things are being balanced to be against monsters rather than versus humans anyway. And even when they try to appeal to the PvP audience, it's still not going to be good. I want to go back to white space, yes. Let's see. Is there something... Is there something I can use? Like, especially this page here. This page here is the most interesting to me because, like, between all of these crosses and whatnot, you have different, like, designs, different things. There's one arrow, for example, there's a 4. There's a there's like a 3 but in Roman letters. Hmm. Do not stab. Do not do the stabbies, please. Still have so much to do. You can't leave without your friends. Hi, Omori. Hey, Omori, are you ready to go? Yeah, let's go. But it's interesting that it gives you the opportunity to do that this early on. It gives you the opportunity to introspect more. If the stabby thing is what it is and not actually doing the stabby thing, which I am absolutely not okay with. I'm just gonna say. Just gonna say outright. Alright, Hector. Goodbye! So that's the sound. I heard like a bird sound this way. So we've been there already. What is this? This is a snake. What a fr- Oh, this is perfect. All right. First, we're in space. Ladder. Just. Difference. That's one small step for Kel and one large step for Kelkind. That's not how it goes. You don't get to decide how it goes. You weren't here first. Well, wait, hold on. Is that my butt certificate? Take that thing down right now. Ooh, what if somebody sees it? Oh wait, look at this thing fluttering in the wind. So majestic. So beautiful. Hero, do something! What's sick? Just catching my breath. Actually, give me a minute. Never mind. Omori's birth certificate. So majestic. So beautiful. Cheap? Over what campsite? Cheap cheap? Cattail field? Huh, there's a field over there. There's a burb. Shoot, I know I left my donut somewhere around here. You can't race up a ladder safely. I mean, you can technically go each one way of the ladder. And then, of course, the first one to touch the ceiling wins, I guess. But yeah, definitely not safe. So many things here. There's a big TV, there's some cars. I can't do some Grand Theft Omori, unfortunately. So many humans today. The guys are always such big fans of Space Sparkle.
Grumble. Hopper!
Vending machine, buys tasty sodas for 100 clams? No. The transportation station doesn't seem to be in service. Wait, who are you? It's at times like this I'm reminded that our universe is beautiful. Wait, but there's two people here. Maybe it's actually not two people and just one of the same, but... A floating mirror. Your friends will smile warmly behind you. Horse water? There's horses in space? Ah, yes. Some lovely space tube food. Would like to eat some? Yes. Gib. Gib tube food. And let's have a picnic in space, I guess. When I grow up, I'm going to be a space pirate. And I'm going to travel all around the universe. Our search for Basil has taken all of us pretty far from home. If traveling the universe is what you want, you definitely have a head start. I wonder what kind of friends we'll meet, what foes we'll face. It'll be an epic journey to end all journeys. You're way too carefree about this, Cal. Did you forget that we're looking for Basil? Remember? Our dear friend Basil who needs us? Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to be positive. I have complete faith that we'll save him. Besides, the heroes always win. Isn't that right? Hero? Ha ha ha. Very funny, Kel. Okay. So we're in the other world. It's not... That's a bit eerie to say. This guy looks pretty intimidating. Do you want to disturb him? Yeah, sure. Oh! Hello, it's Pluto! We are dead, aren't we? Actually, that's not too... Well, that still hurts. It still hurts dang a lot. Okay. No! One of them became toast! We do have a life gem. Alright, one more hit. How? Yeah, we don't have any other. I guess I'll make Omori set for now. Rebound you. And I'll cook something for Kel. Alright. Oh, it whiffed. Perfect. Wait, I don't have the stabby stabs! No! I forgot to get the stabby stabs. Well, that's going to be an issue. Ouch. Let's try to attack again, just in case we can get some more damage out of this. It's not GG again. It's not GG. Not yet. Still have some chance. Let's see. Oh, come on. Omori did not succumb yet. Let's make him sad. Let's heal 30 hearts here. And let's try to heal some juice with Hero. This way is going to deal way less damage to all of us, and I can still deal some damage out of that. Boo, no. You gotta survive. I'm gonna do the thing. Alright. No, it's no jank. It's pure strategy. Okay. So should be able to deal like quite a little bit of damage from this. What a splendid show us of force. Expands? Oh no. That's going to be an issue. Alright, Omori. Your turn, Omori. Nice. We can do this. We're so close. Okay, managed to heal this. 32! We should be able to win with this. Come on. Let's go. Omori grew to level 5 and learned Bread Slice. No, that's not unlucky. I managed to win. Not bad. Well. Pluto went to space. Oh my lord, this was a tough fight. This was a tough fight. And what this has taught me is that I might want... Live Jam is not going to be... a no-never for SOS. Thank you for the follow. I might want some Live Jam. At least just one. Okay. The rest doesn't need to be too much here. Maybe a badass movie wouldn't be too bad. The smalls are pretty cool too, but for now I think I'm going to stay to keep them this way. It's a dragon! Wait, but it's a dragon home. Littlest center for first place. Most horse second place. I'm small, the world's smallest center. Look at all my outfits. The miniest center first place. Okay, can you... The tiniest center first place. The smallest center first place. A bookcase. It's a little dusty. Woohoo! Okay, we need to defeat the Blast Bunny right now. Oh, never mind. That was pretty easy. Littlest Center, first place. Littlest Center, first place. Ittiest, bittiest center, first place. I looked at all of them. Unfortunately, it didn't do much for me. Ah, crap. I forgot my camera at home. What's a good camping trip if I can't take any pictures? She just doesn't know how to stay put. All he wants to do is to go outside. Sorry to bother you, but have you seen my son anywhere? We looked away for less than a second. He's gone and run off again. You keep an eye out for him. You know when you see him. He just looks like me. A happy family. A bookcase filled with DVDs. This family records everything. Extra wide bed. Perfect for a family of 3. A happy family. An ordinary houseplant. This place used to be a pristine wildlife reserve, but due to a recent boom in tourism, it's starting to accumulate a lot of trash. Pick up your trash, people. It's not that hard. Indeed, like, recently I actually came onto, like, a guy just went into the trash. Like, it just went into the trash itself and started to rummage through. He pulled something out of it. I think it was like a ticket for a like a scratch ticket, you know, one of these weird things, and he just pulled it out, saw that it was like an already scratched ticket, and threw it on the floor. I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And I'm sorry for that swear, but I was really mad when that happened, because you don't just go for and rummage through like a trash can in the middle of the city, and you don't like throw the garbage on the ground right next to it. Like, what's wrong with them? I'm very sorry for the swear. I usually don't. I usually don't swear, or if I do, it's very, 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 very well done, at least. But here, yeah, I was really, really mad. Hi, I'm Bessie, and as you've probably noticed, I love sweethearts! I got every piece of merchandise ever released. I got sweetheart posters, figures, stickers, shirts, our entire discography, and anything else you can think of. I'm certain you won't find a more thorough collection anywhere else in the world. Calling me a super fan is an understatement. I'm the ultimate fan. Let me tell you about the time I almost met sweethearts. We just happened to be eating at the same restaurant. Was fate, I think. We'll do the same meal too. Not like I totally saw what she ordered and copied her or anything. I even tried to pay her for a meal, but I had just bought a newly released Sweetheart life-size statue the day earlier and couldn't afford to. Which I guess ended up being a good thing, since that girl turned out to be some regular girl wearing a costume that kinda looked like Sweethearts anyway. Not like I couldn't tell in the first place. Only a poser fan would know about... Okay, please. What about the last one? Only a poser fan would ever mistake a regular person for Sweetheart. Okay, you're not the ultimate fan, by the way. You're definitely not the ultimate fan. I have a something you don't. You don't have the plushie. I has the plushie. You got a can. Wait, so why am I rummaging through this? That recycling machine just gave me a cool price for recycling some cans. Recycling those pay off. Recycling machine, what would you like to recycle? Actually, I'm not going to recycle anything, I'm going to keep it with myself. band of space pirates has been camping out here for a long time now. I hear that the captain suddenly decided he wasn't going to travel anymore, so half of the crew took his ship and left. That's one thing to do. Halt, children! You are now entering the vicinity of the captain of the space pirates, the master of the solar system, the prince of the universe, the only captain, space... Android, the host of Space Boyfriend. Whoa, the captain of Space Pirates lives here? That's awesome! I want to be a space pirate too! Yeah, well, so did I, once. Space Boyfriend doesn't do much these days, so most of the Space Pirates got fed up and left with the main ship. It's just us regular here doing all of Space Boyfriend's chores or whatever. Yesterday, me and the guys spent the day cleaning and throwing away all of his trash. I didn't leave my old job for this. I ain't no babysitter. Oh, I'm sorry. That looks awful. Maybe we can talk some sense into him. Oh, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Captain Space Boyfriend's got two sides to him, you see. We should at least try. You never know. Might know something about how to find Basil. Maybe he knows where to find my pet rock, Hector. Yeah, sure. That too. What are we waiting for? Let's go see him already. Sorry about your job, sir. We'll get better soon, I promise. Thank you, little lady. I sure hope so. And then we don't go inside. Scrap! Things have been brewing around here ever since Captain Space Boyfriend took charge of the Space Pirates. I mean, look at what Space Boyfriend's done with the old captain ship. Captain Pingbird would never approve this. Treble.
The view here is spectacular.
I don't know what you're admiring from here, but sure, I guess. Okay, what's in here? That's the rabbit's house. And this here is another place entirely. Cheap of a lake. Cheap of a welcome site. Cheap. Junkyard. Oh goodness, am I in your way? I'm so sorry. Move over. Oh goodness, am I in your way? I'm so sorry. Move over. Okay. That's rude. You can clearly... They can clearly see me from here. I move over, and they move to my place. That is not... That is rudeness. That is not like... Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just going to move over. No. This here is plain rudeness. Like, I completely avoid them. I let them know that I'm moving onto the side so that they don't have to move, and they still move to a place they don't need to be. That's on purpose. That is evil incarnate right here. Trying to pass it off as, oh, I'm sorry, I did the whoops. Oh, hey, there's something here. The RBIT. Whoa. Hello. Jeez, give me a warning at least, will ya? I don't get visitors very often, you know. Yo, hey, while you're here, could you be a real pal and help me get the stuff that's on that list? That's the big list. Yeah, I get all of that. Everything you need should be in the junkyard. Thanks, buddy. How you one? Huh? What do you mean what was too fast for you to read? Ah, fine. It's a list you can look at for as long as you want to. Whatchamacallit, doohickey, and the thingamabob. That's my kind of talk. Got it down this time? I expect I'll be seeing you again soon. Mumbo jumbo. A broken coffee machine. More mumbo jumbo. TV girl is too entranced by a dramas to pay any attention to you. It's kind of rude for somebody that's asked me for a for something here. It's a tiny little bit of rudeness there. Wait, there's a face down there. I'm going to be cutting all of these. All of them. One by one. Unfortunately, I can't do anything else. A pellicular face is indented into the wall. I'm not sure what it means. Well, I'm still checking things. I don't know why it's slashing all of those when the one thing you could do with these is just stack them up. Alright, leaving myself a... Huh. It's not attacking us. Hello. Whoa! Hey, what's the big idea? Exactly, Joe. That's exactly my thing here. What's the big idea? I went through all this trouble to isolate myself from society, and you show up and ruin everything. You better fix this right now. You help the Sprout Mole reassemble all the traffic cones. Okay. I'm going to cut these on the right, and then I'm going to bother the Sprout Mole again. Got a blankie. Let's equip onto Audrey, I guess. Death 1, Heartless 10. Oh, actually. You are going to get it instead. You're really not good in terms of HP. You really need it. Okay. But yeah, the bomb emote sometimes, well, the bomb interaction with Floof sometimes can take some time because the way I make sure that the animations aren't being cut is I make sure that every single animation I do with the Floof gets okay. So it just lets you do this again, I guess. A star fruit soda. That's an enemy. Venus flytrap. It's interesting though that we don't have any access to any. Ouch! You know what? Let's make you sad. There we go. Less damage onto poor Aubrey. Can't wait for Persona 5 Royal on PC. Same. Like, I have no idea. I really want to play P5. I really want to play P5. Bam. This should be it. I want to watch more people play P5. I should be able to attack again here in order to... Oh no, there's more now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, P5 is an interesting game overall that I want to try out. Ooh, sorry. Mega Man Battle Network is pretty good as well. I'm pooped after that rigorous hike. Just know I won't be able to feel my legs tomorrow. During your hike just now, I noticed a face indented in a cliff. I wonder what that's all about now. Stars are pretty, sure are pretty, huh? I can't really lose myself staring at the sky like this. Like on my planets, you can hardly see any stars. I grow up, I want to be a space captain. Then I'll be up to this view all the time. Oh shoot, how long have I been here? Mom and Dad are probably super worried about me. Better head home quick. There we go. A cool duffel bag. Look how cool he is. Jog jams. Some cool energy drinks. And now it's just vibing. A cool basketball hoop. I'll just leave it on. And let him jam all along. We can go and see the rabbit parents though. And Talks plays Persona 5 Royale. I mean, it's a good RPG. It's a really good RPG, but I actually would recommend... playing through Persona 3 and Persona 4 before. Do not play Persona 1 and Persona 2. Those ones are really tough. So you do not want to go through these first. But Persona 3 and Persona 4, yeah. You are disappointed with this guy's 6 price tag. How much is it on PC? Can you stop running off, you little rascal? You are supposed to be on vacation. Give your old man some time to relax. For the normal edition? Joe? Normal edition? Or for like the deluxe with all the DLCs and anything? Because I am not paying $70 for that. No thank you. For the normal edition. What? Oh, it comes with the DLC. I see. Still $70 when you have like games. You have games like Terraria. You have games like Starbound. You have games like why is it doing that? When you have games like I don't know, Minecraft. Minecraft is like 20 euros. You can get thousands of hours of entertainment with it. This guy, yeah, you're going to have like 200 at most. Especially for D6, where you're not going to be playing the game yourself. Okay, sorry, Dad. Thank you, travelers. My son said he wanted to give you something as a token of all things. Give them the gift, Ducky. Here you go. You got the dandelion. That's my boy. The next time you want to go outside, you'd better let us know first, okay? I wouldn't want to make your mum worry again, would you? Oh. Great, that means we can finally spend some quality family time together. Oh, go to your mom. Yeah, I'm definitely waiting for sale. I'm definitely going to be waiting for sale. Alright, for now, let's just smash him. Like, it's really hard to be able to pay for games these days. This is why Game Pass as a whole is super powerful, because this means that you can get a lot of games, access to a lot of games, even though it's going to cost you more than just like paying it normally. But it lets you pay a normal amount of money to be able to play games, new games. Like if it just doesn't have new games overall, after a while you're just going to cancel it out and ensure that's not going to be good. But it keeps, like, new games keep on coming. They keep on coming. They keep on coming. And this is why I'm able to play Omori today. Because this is on the Game Pass. So if you want to play it as well, you can if you have the Game Pass. Message in the bottle. Do you want to read it? Yeah, sure. When the moon hits your eye like a big... When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's... Omori? You completed the message and threw the bottle back into the lake. Can I swim? You're afraid of drowning. Oh no. I can't do the thing. Okay, so I want to be in the junkyard. We're on an adventure.
We're explorers.
We're adventurers. We're gonna explore. Would you like to moonwalk? Yes. Alright, enough of that. Wait, I can't moonwalk out. I have to moonwalk out. There we go. What's the password? No passwords, no entry. No password, no entry. Okay. So it's not like a nerve-bound one where you can just wait it out and then that's the password. Shiny telescope. Do you want to check out the view? Yeah. Wait, no. I want to check more. There's a spider on the moon. There be a spider on the moon. Hey, I got this guy a 5 for like, I think it was like 15 euros on the Switch. So I was like, yeah, sure, why not? This guy a 6, I'm definitely not picking on the Switch. 5 ran well enough that I was okay with. we're going that way. But I'm definitely not doing that for this guy 6. Yowza! Can you please heal me? It hurts. It hurt quite a lot. Yeah, I definitely didn't expect $70 either. Especially with how bad the launch date was on... Oh, Omori is toast. Can we run? We run. Like, especially with how the game went on the Switch. Like, I was expecting a 40 euro price point at most at this point. Like, I don't know what's happening with the well, okay, I can't understand what's happening with the game industry as a whole, because we're pretty much in a recession at this point. Well, at least the recession is going to happen. But so that means the prices of things like games, things like entertainment as a whole is going to go up, to go way up. So the prices getting up in price is not what surprises me. It's that this game in particular gets the price it does while it has been like criticized to heck. But we'll see in the future, I guess. There's bound to be sales, for sure. Buddy, it sucks that you had to come at a time like this. Captain Space Space Boyfriend hasn't left his bed since she stopped coming around. Things are a little tough now, but I don't care what anyone says, pal. I believe in the captain. Space Boyfriend, what can we do for you, bro? Why won't you leave your bed? All I hear lately is the rest of the crew complaining to be bored. Am I the only one who kind of enjoys cleaning around here? Yeah, I don't know how to play the thing. Bookcase full of knowledge from all across the universe. A vanity. A telescope. A space plant. Aww. Uh-oh. Captain Space, Space Boyfriend doesn't look so good. Don't worry, I'll handle this. Hey, Space Boyfriend, wake up! Kel. What? My precious sweetheart. Oh, it sounds so sad. There must be some way to help him. Oh, my sweetheart. Where have we run off to now? Oh no, not again. Space Boyfriend's feeling the heavy blues. Here, my guy. This shall you right up. Oh, why isn't anything playing?
Oh no, the boombox. It's empty. It's never gonna wake up now. Even worse, it's gonna wake up angry. Oh man, where could that special mixtape be? Someone must have thrown away a special mixtape when we were cleaning.
What's the big deal? It's just a cassette, right?
Well, you see, whenever Space Boyfriend is away from Street Heart, he gets really sad and lies in bed all day. The only way to snap him out of it is playing his special mixtape. There's only one in the universe like it.
Oh, I see. Space Boyfriend isn't sick. He's lovesick.
If Space Boyfriend stays like this, the once great coalition of space pirates will be lost for eternity.
Oh, man, that sucks.
Well, let's go.
Wait, where are you going? We should help him out. I know that it really sucks to do something important to you.
Don't you dare bring Hector into this.
I'm talking when you stole my stuffed toy. Huh? I don't remember anything like that.
Oh, sweetheart, my perfect goddess. Oh, my sweet jelly-filled donut.
I think it's getting worse. What should we do, Omori? Should we help him?
I mean, sure, yes. Let's help him. Thanks, my guys. I really appreciate it. Here, take this.
Your junkyard key.
This key unlocks the junkyard. The special mixtape should be somewhere in there. What? You can get there through the secret entrance to Space Boy's friend's backyard. Pretty convenient, eh?
Where does this lead?
Earth looks peaceful. Would you like to disturb it? The Earth looks peaceful. Would you like to disturb it? I'm going to disturb it, yes. But I'm going to save beforehand. Because I'm going to get my butt kicked by the Earth.
Alright.
Let's get ourselves kicked by the planets, I guess. We're fighting the Earth. If the skill defeats a foe game bred, that's interesting.
So let's make them sad.
And let's make Omori angry. Okay. Then I'm going to just smack, 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 smack. Nice. Yowza, that's 30. Alright, I'm going to call Omori. This way, we'll be able to heal him a little bit and then just smack him again. Bonk. Hero is sad. No! Well, hero doesn't need to be anything else actually. I think it's better if hero was sad. So far, I'm not doing too bad though. I'm kicking the Earth's butt. That one hurts. Okay. You will cook for her, please. Yeah, I was at the dealt a lot of damage. Whew. That dealt some damage. Okay, now Hero is going to cook for Omori. And I'm going to attack again with... Oh, never mind. Whoo! Aubrey got to level 6 and learned counter. So apparently I killed the elf, I guess. We've really done it now, dudes. I hope the captain won't be too mad when we tell his favorite planets to be missing. You know how he gets when he's angry. But you're not supposed to call him captain anymore. You have to call him space boyfriend, remember? Oh yeah, that's right. You know, dudes, sometimes I wonder if we're even space pirates anymore. Ever since that sweetheart came along, we haven't done anything cool. Just quit and get real jobs. Don't talk nonsense, buddy. Life for us isn't... What is life for us if not for the space pirate life? I'm sure the captain will come to his senses one day and we'll fly again. Just have to believe in him. Thanks, dude. You're always there when I need you. You know, we've already defeated Pluto, though. Pluto went missing, sure, but we already defeated it. I will definitely eat some space food. Alright, I kinda would like to take like a couple of s'mores. 50 healing from anybody would be cool. Though I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to be able to do anything here. And I haven't seen any letters since. I'm really, really scared. I'm really, 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 really scared. My good man, I am looking for some art. Fear not, for I will know when I have found it. I got a backpack. Oh, I'll take this. Aubrey doesn't have like any charms, right? Yeah, let's go with this. Okay, what's up with here? Lovely weather, isn't it? And now you don't block my way. You stupid little muncher. I kind of want to go back a little bit. Like all the way at the bottom, but there's like things here to the side. I wonder how you get inside this place. What a thrill! I'm going to accompany the snake all the way below.
Sneak. 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 Snake? Snake! Like I wonder if it actually follows like afterwards. I'm gonna let it do its thing. It did indeed fall, but it's a regular rock. It's a regular rock. A very regular rock. An absolutely regular rock. And absolutely not Hector. Nope, definitely not Hector. Wanted alive, Pluto. No reward, sorry. I already kicked his butt once, and I got a reward for it, so that's a reward enough, I guess. Okay, so here's why I came here. I wanted to make sure that all of the flowers were actually properly done. Because I don't know if they are going to be withering when I'm not... Well, when I'm doing like some adventures. Like I don't know the proper triggers for these plants. But at the very least we got one of the sunflowers completely watered down, so... And we're getting a little bit stronger as well. We're getting a little bit stronger. We might be able to defeat the kid and the... The kid and its thingy. Okay, deals damage if the foe is angry, greatly reduce its attack. Huh. That's pretty powerful. If I say so myself. So all foes target Omori for one turn. If Omori is attacked, she attacks. So technically I should make her sad when that happens. So that she takes... no, that's going to... I can't make her angry either, because that's going to mess up things. Well, I can make her sad if I want her to tank things. I can make her angry if I want her to go berserk mode and destroy everything. Alright, the others are level 7 too. Last time I tried to defeat that of a dude, I was level 5. So I think there's a chance I can defeat it now. I'll defeat the bunnies. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. You know what? Just in case all of this endeavor was completely for naught and I get wiped anyway, I'm just going to be saving on file 3 This way I can just go back onto file 1 and not have to do this trip again. Alright. Alright, let's get Omori to that. Let's attack the kid's kites with air. Okay. So we can make Omori sad now. We'll rebound with Kel. And we'll cook for Aubrey here. There we go. Bonk! I love that attack so much. So now we'll stab the kid's kite. We'll headbutt it again. One more rebound. And we'll heal Hero. Yowza. Bam! And the kite is down. Oh, but he just repaired it! No! I'm going to get I'm going to get my butt kicked severely here. Let's see. I want juice for everybody here. Oh, wow. Well, goodbye, Hero. Like, how much does that deal to him? I think I might have to deal with the kid first and then... I'm gonna die here. Like, there's no question about it. I'm gonna die here. Yeah. If I survive this... Yeah, 94. Yeah, there we go. So it feels like a personal like fight to this. So if you... Okay, let's make it sad. Let's make the kid sad. Let's do a headbutt. Let's annoy Aubrey. And finally, let's throw some jacks to both of those. And now she's going to bonk. Bam. There we go. Now I'm going to make also Omori sad. I'm going to headbutt. And with you, I'm going to rebound. Oh, hero died before I could like get some heals. Come on. How many times are going to do attacks here? Yeah, we are all dead. Wow. Wow. Yeah, this boss kicked my butt really hard. So maybe I want to make the kite sad as well. So let's make the kite sad. I'll make her attack, but also annoy her so that she's going to do things. Then I'll throw some jacks to make them... What the flippin' what? Okay. So now, we'll also make the Kite Kid sad now. And I'll make her attack via the kites. Then with you, we're going to do that. And cook for Audrey. Or Brie. There you go. Both of them will be sad. Last one now. Make Omori sad. We're gonna use Aubrey to headbutt the Kite Kids. We're gonna cook with you. There we go. Oh, really? Okay. So you're going to stab... actually... You're going to stab the kids. And I know that sounds horrible when I say it like this, but... You're gonna headbutt the kids. You are going to life jam Hero back. Okay. Unfortunately, he brought back the like he became happy. It's not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's try to bring Aubrey back. Flippin' stop! Frick some kites! Do some jacks, rather. Every time. How do I do this? Yeah, I need to get some juice to you. You will need some health. And you will need to hit the kids in the meanwhile. There we go. So let's keep him sad for now. What can I do now? Oh, you are not going to heal. You are not the healer anymore. I reduced their speeds. How come is he faster than me still? I guess I'll go for a bright slice. Yeah, I'm dead here. I'm almost dead. And I'm dead. Like, I'm so close. It's like there's 75% remaining on self. But I'm still missing something. Like, I'm still not strong enough, at least. So I guess I'll just go back to here. Where were we again with this save? Did I save at the proper? Welcome to the Overworld, an official pit stop for weary space travelers and popular family-friendly crumpy camping ground. Don't you just love the smell of firewood and the sound of running water and the crisp space breeze? Makes all the vast emptiness of space a little bit more bearable, don't you think? Okay. So that was done. And strange list. And the flower puzzle. Okay. So we have done already like what we needed from there. Just that unfortunately we didn't manage to get our revenge against the kids. Wait! No, we have to defeat the Earth again. We have to defeat the Earth again. I'll make you angry. I'll just smack the Earth. The Earth feels sad. Bonk! Oh, that's not the right one. That's fine. I don't want to bonk the Earth. That's fine. As long as it just like hits the after removal if it's juice. I'll give you a little bit of juice and I'll cook for you. Omori is going to be like the main damage dealer at this point. Bonk! There's something about just headbutting the earth to death. There's just something about it. Okay, Omori took some damage, but not bad. Bonk. Alright. I don't know how to... Oh, maybe I know how to. I'll just guard with Kel for now. And I'll massage Kel. Ooh! That dealt some damage. Okay, so Omori is still alive, but not for long if this keeps on coming. I'm gonna have to attack normally with you. I'll give some candy to Omori, and I'll cook for Aubrey. Twice in a row? That's flippin' rude. That's heckin' flippin' rude. Okay, I don't have that much of a choice. I will have to attack with what I have. Omori did not succumb yet. Well, it's time to pray. Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it. How did that... Like, why does it do, like, its ultimate attack, like, all of the time now? It didn't used to do that before. It didn't used to do that before. Now I almost got wiped this time. Some lovely, lovely space tube foods. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, I have no... I don't have like the power to defeat that kid. Okay, you're being really rude. Really, 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 really rude. There we go. I spam stun clamps. I'll get to cannons, I guess. Okay, so whenever this happens, I can just skip now. This reminds me of the Mario Paint's music. This we've already seen, so let's skip this. In the meanwhile, I'll just drink. There we go. Sorry about that, that came out of nowhere. Oh, there's a banana. But I cannot get the banana. The banana is not for me, apparently. Hey, there's a backpack. Okay, so re-equip you with the backpack. And re-equip you with the bracelets. It's a bit of a shame that you don't get, like, new weapons. But at the same time, I think it's a pretty good idea for... It's a pretty good idea for... whatchamacallit? In order to not... to not have, like, the damage creep overall. Like, the concept of a weapon in games is a bit, like, weird, because either you're going to have, like, enough money to buy, like, the biggest tier upgrades, and that's going to... You want there's a donut, there's one that wanted a donut here, right? Hey, it's open now. A lonely crow picks at the dirt, doesn't seem to notice you. But yeah, so a lot of the time, like, the weapons are, like, way too strong, so you're just going to one-shot or two-shot the enemies anyway. So yeah, I feel like the concept of weapons in games generally have been, like, a little bit too strong in terms of what they do. But yeah, that's just my opinion on this.
Ah, stranger. Thank you for having the time to talk with me. I apologize, but I'm afraid I must burden you with the task I cannot complete with my own capabilities. Quite recently and suddenly, a rogue planet burst across the sky at an alarmingly fast pace. My three deepest friends panicked and flew off in separate directions, dimensions, this something. My three friends are crows, you see, and are not the most friendly nor welcoming of creatures. I'm a bit worried to ask such an immense favor from a complete stranger. But there aren't many who pass through these fields. If I may ask, would you be willing to help me find my dear friends? Oh, thank you, stranger. Words cannot begin to express what this means to me. Now I shall await their return patiently, for, as you can see, without them, I am just a stick in the mud.
You get it? Because it's a scarecrow. Ah, some s'mores. Nice. I want more s'mores. I want more s'mores double sminkins. Isn't the sky beautiful? It's nice to know there are so many of us out there who share the same view. I kind of want to lay around and see if I get, like, a better observe or something. Oh, there's a donut. Shoot, no, I left my donut somewhere around here. Joke. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. It's always good to have some jokes on hand. If only you had a joke book to write them down here. I need the joke book, I guess. I mean, I have a donut. You want a donut? Oh, those do attack. It's UFOs. It's unidentified flying oranges? Oh no, those are sad. I shouldn't do this. This one down. Okay, 2 down. 3 down. Ooh. That's good that he actually managed to be angry and was also the one that hit the sad orange. Nice. I got some orange juice too. Okay, what do I do with this? Do I go right here? Yeah, there's more items. Oh my lord, you're tall. Starfruit soda. Hello. Whoa, miss, you're sure tall. Thank you, little one. It's more of a hassle most of the time. Glad you get a better view of the stars. What? Being tall isn't hassle. Everything's better when you're tall. One day I'm gonna be as tall as you. Yeah, sure, Cal. Keep dreaming. Watching the stars at night make everything else in the world seem so small. Oh, I got a can. I'm kind of afraid of this enemy. It seems super slow, but at the same time super strong. So I'm just gonna leave it be. I'm gonna battle the oranges. Yeah! Oh, that one was a good hit. No! Aubrey! Don't be sad! There we go. One thing I don't really like, though, is that changing emotions and whatnot is really costly, but it resets at the end of the battle. Crow doesn't want to talk to you. Perhaps if you were someone more charming? But I'm not charming enough apparently. I can't charm the crows. Maybe the scarecrow. Wait, no, someone more charming. That the scarecrow shouldn't be the one. As that wouldn't things doesn't work like that. Things don't work like that. The door is locked. Darn it. The door is still locked. I'm a bit afraid of that airplane. Like, I really don't want to fight it yet. Ow. I think I'm going to be able to have like the meter completely filled up, but maybe not. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. I'm going to be able to kill them before. Like, being able to release energy here is really, really tough to do. By the time I get to 10, I'm either dead or my enemies are dead. Alright, Omori. Still the Space Bunny. Alright, the unidentified flying orange is done. And Aubrey grew to learn counter. The crowd doesn't want to talk to you, but perhaps if you were someone more charming? I don't want to talk to crowds that much, at least. Oh, that's how you get in there. Strange table sets. Strange floor lamp. Got cardboard. Greetings, traveler. Welcome to my home. It's humble and small, but it is mine. There's like a basketball hoop onto the side.
This sprout mole is super glued to the wall. What? But why though?
Your dead battery, it's dirty laundry.
Why would you hang dirty laundry? What? What's wrong with you?
Strange cabinets. Strange table lamp.
Many sprout moles used to inhabit this place, but a lot of them moved away to merge with bigger colonies somewhere in the big forest. It was a risky move, so some of us stayed behind. My brother left with the rest of the sprout moles. You think he still remembers me?
I mean, if he didn't get lost and didn't get completely obliterated by me, sure, maybe. But I can't make any promises. Cardboard? More cardboard? Rubber bands. We sprout moles are highly intelligent creatures.
Moss horse first place.
Okay, how? How do you get first place in front of a centaur? Like what? How did you? I'm really curious now. How did they get the most? Oh, a computer bots. What? My friends used to live in the tunnels, but they all left to look for their missing leader. You think they'll ever come back here? Very big TV. Very big TV. Very big sofa chair. I kind of want to be in that sofa chair right now. I'm really missing like a good chair to just be in. Mine is starting to deteriorate, and I don't have the money to get like a better one. Though I really wish to. I'm gonna heal these two. And I'm gonna do this. Wait, I didn't want Omori to be sad. I wanted the Venus flytrap to be sad. Oh, that's an issue. Because if it munches things, it's going to be a problem. So far so good. We've been dealing with this without too much of an issue. One more. And done. Okay, what's up down there? There's a bridge. There's a bridge with a frozen lake. Just waiting for the next big catch. Do you want to go fishing with your friends? Yes. What did she get? You hooked up an orange and then threw it back into the lake. What? Come on! More fishing. Oh, big squid. And then threw it back into the lake. No! I want a tasty treat. I got a fish. A real fish. And then threw it back into the lake. Ah. I wonder how strong they are. A little bit. Not too much though. A little bit. Jash. I'm Jash of many talents and master of many trades. How can I help you today? You know what? A Saga Fly. A snowcone machine. Looks like it accepts snowcone tickets.
I'm sorry, we're out of syrup.
I has a hat. Sun Hat Ghost looks aimlessly as if it is lost. Hey, Omori. Isn't this place pretty? The snow comes down so slowly, but all the pieces seem to fall into place in the end. It reminds me to be patient. Hey, I know. We should go ice skating one day. Doesn't that sound fun, Omori?
Ah yes, some delightful shaved ice. Would like to eat some?
Yes, please. You and your friends feel like new. Would you like to have a picnic with your friends? Let's do the picnicky things. Really, Mari? Shaved ice? In this weather? And what's wrong with that, hero? It's so convenient. Shaved ice is way easier to come by than snow cones. What's the difference between shaved ice and snow cones anyway? Well, realistically, there's not that much of a difference. Snow cones just have larger pieces of ice than shaved ice. Largest pieces of ice, huh? Is that why snow cones are so much more expensive? I don't know, Kel. I can't really answer that one.
Well, what I know is that snow cones are a ripoff.
Oh, hey, there's a Niggler here. Didn't see it. What happens? Why did that ghost go there? Huh. What happened with that ghost? Cold soup. But why? A hole in the ice for convenient fishing. A cooler full of ice. But why? A plastic fish mounted in the wall. It needs batteries. But why? Some fishing rods. They look like they're used often. A refrigerator. But why? A cold bed on the floor. A cold lantern. I don't know what this thing is. It sure has some mean beats. Nothing much I can do, though. Oh, hello there.
Looby loom, looby loomy loom. Let's looby.
Alright. So sad needs to be dealt with angry. So let's annoy Aubrey and just make it go bonk. There we go. Bam. There we go. Oh, actually, you know what? I understand how they did the bar on, like, the energy bar. Like, to make it look like there's, like, a wave sign that's going up and down like this. They actually just use an alpha mask for it. So they have like the bar that is completely not moving. Like it just doesn't do anything else. It just stays right there. And there's an image, there's like a transparent image that just goes right through from left to right, and that just loops around. And that transparent image actually reveals the bar itself. That's interesting. Like some smaller Live 2D tricks I'm learning like these days, and I see them being used all the time. That's super interesting to me to see like all kinds of random ways to make things look the way they are. Like a little bit of an introspection into how things are made, I guess. Did I get the thingamabobs and the thingamadudes and the thingamarubes? I'm not sure. They are still looking for some art, so apparently my art is not right there. I'm kind of tempted to head into the train station, because the train station should be what lets us like travel to everywhere, right? Well, everywhere we've already been. I guess let's try. Let's try to go into... Let's try to get back in there and see if we can get into the train station. Unfortunately, you cannot speed up this. Well, you can't speed this up. This is the entire reason why I want to go to the train station, so that whenever I get stronger, I can go to the bottom there and then go back to the ladder and kick that kite dude's butts. Alright. So the train station should be around here-ish. Right there. You know what I hate more than anything else? Bunnies. Yeah, that's right, bunnies. I just hate them so much. If I had only one wish in the world, I would just destroy all of the bunnies. Hey, you look like you've defeated a few bunnies. Oh, that's right. I can't tell how many bunnies you've defeated just by looking at you. That's how much I hate bunnies. Say, tell you what, let's make a deal. You defeat at least 5 bunnies, come back and report to me. I'll give you something nice. Now go and destroy some bunnies. Hello, bunny hater. By looking at your eyes, I can see that you've killed 17 bunnies. Splendid. I see you've destroyed more bunnies. That's 17 bunnies obliterated. Thank you so much, Phil Bunny Hater. You've got a cotton ball. Now go on and destroy more bunnies. 8 more bunnies for the next prize. Okay, so I need to defeat 25 bunnies altogether. Oh boy, I'm in trouble now. Oh, it's like, oh, you gotta be like me. Say none of business, kid. Be careful who you associate yourself with. I'm speaking from experience here. Trains aren't really my thing. I'm just here for the music. Blinky gets down easily, but he just needs someone to listen sometimes. And that someone is me. Everyone is here is so different and interesting. Wonder what makes me different and interesting. Isn't the ass nice here? You can smell the clean.
I'm on my way to conduct some important business, and then afterwards, I'll conduct more important businesses.
Always the business.
Gibbs, the stationary musician. Hi kids, I'm Gibbs, the stationary musician. I used to be a traveling musician, but I left that life a long time ago. Would you be able to spare 5 clams? They would be good. They would be a great help, since I'm completely stationary. I'll show you something good if you do.
Yeah, yes. Let's do that.
Thank you for the donation. No, in return, let me play the song of my people.
Is this Animal Crossing or what? This is Animal Crossing now. It goes on. Alright, it's hydration time, I guess. You thought the song was pretty good. so many characters. Lemon stand. I like to consider myself a pretty well-tempered judge. If there's one thing I can stand, it's line cutters. Howdy.
Eddie.
Meowdy. We'll get up soon, just give me a bit. Can you tell the guy in front of me to hurry up? Some of us have lives, you know. Howdy. Paper cups full of lemonade. So the train station, you cannot get access to the train station because there's a lemonade stand, I guess. Well, I can't stand this. No, not even one. That's fine. I'll just go on the buddy, on the bunny. On the bunny booming spree, I guess. All right. Any more bunnies out here? Yes, 2. That's perfect. I wish the battle speed was a little bit faster though. There's a lot of waiting to do on a lot of these. Like even if you know you're not going to be doing anything, you still have to wait for the thing. Let's see. Is there like a battle takes fast? Yeah, it's already that's the fastest it could be. That's a bit sad. Hey, more buns. It's a forest bunny? Question mark? Okay, there we go. I found some candy. The interesting thing about Hero is that he's like in his pajamas or something. He's just rushing everywhere in his own pajamas. What's in here again? Oh yes, it's the Wise Rock. Good advice. Give me good advice. Do something today that you'll thank yourself for tomorrow. I hope this helps. Alright, and what about the okay advice? Not all advice is good advice. I mean, it's okay advice, yeah. It's pretty good, it's pretty close. It's as close as we can get to the actual product, I guess. Please stop locking my A button. There we go. I think that should be 25, right? No, there's more buns to be toasted, I guess. I wonder what this bun is supposed to be, though. Hmm. Alright, is this good enough? Two more. Two more buns. Ah, there we go. I'm going to eradicate like the entire bunny population at this point. And I'm not sure this is a good thing in this game. I'm really not sure this is a good thing in this game. This could get much worse. Hello, fellow bunny hater. Looking into your eyes, I can see that you've killed 25 bunnies. Splendid! I see you've destroyed more bunnies. That's 25 bunnies obliterated. Thank you so much, fellow bunny hater. Got bunny ears. It's not exactly what you want to give to give to. That's not exactly something you want to give to a bunny hater. Just saying. But 12 in speed. You know what? I'm giving that to Hero. His speed is like catastrophic. And being able to heal fast at least is going to be a boon. Alright, so more defense into Omori or more speed. More speed wouldn't be too bad too. My characters are lacking speed. Like 50 bunnies altogether to get another prize. Oof. That's a lot of buns, you know. I'm not sure if the buns can actually take it. Yeah, I'm definitely not there yet. I'll eat the candy and then I'll head back into space. I'll head back into space. I think what we're going to be doing is we're gonna head back to the junkyard and we're going to try to finish the quote-unquote dungeon, because apparently there's keys and whatnot, so I guess we could consider that a dungeon? Maybe? Alright, we're back in space, and junkyards shouldn't be too bad to get to anyway. Since we got a couple of good things, let's save our progress. Still, it's a very fun game so far. Like, it's a very different one, like, in terms of its art style, its design, its everything. It's really different, but different doesn't mean bad. We got a gold watch. Useless in battle, I see. So do I give it to... Do I give it to him? No. So maybe I should be able to sell it somewhere. Either sell it or do something with it, I guess. So, this is a junkyard, eh? Time to start digging! What are we looking for again? Space Boy's Friends special mixtape. Righto! Hey, look! Found a can! You got a can. Yes, that's the start. I got the glass bottle. I'm going to be fighting mixtapes now. Cal is digging for trash. Cal finds a can. I mean, if we're going to get some free money out of each and every fight, I will not say no. I will definitely not say no. Man, having hero act first is pretty darn good. Always acted last otherwise. Cardboard, okay. Air horn. Pew pew pew! No! I got a thingamabob! Now I just need the doodly dads and the... I might even call it a roadblock, get it? Not to worry everyone, this big old block is nothing compared to my swing. Hey Omori, do you know you can cut routes and traffic cones? Well, you're not the only one with a special ability around here. I, for one, can smash large blocks out of the way. Kel and Hero has their own special abilities too. Although I'm not so sure about Kel. Just make me the leader by selecting tag in the player menu or by holding Y. I'll get rid of this hunk of junk. Easy peasy. Oh. Adabaram-baram. That's cute. So, let's see. Is there like other tagged hero? Okay. Okay, hero tactical. Then go back to that. There we go. That's cool. You can have like different pictures. I don't think we have like the. But yeah, we have the faux facts, but we don't have like anything else. So we need the thingamabob, the whatchamacallit, and the doohickey. There we go. I don't know what the doodly dad is, but now it is a thing, I guess. So that means the other two have their own strengths and whatnot. It's good to know. Can... a glass bottle? There we go. Hey, a can share soda. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty decent. Alright, so we need to bash the mixtape before it does any big damage to us. I should have stayed with Omori for the attack, unfortunately. That was just barely not enough to be able to deal with the mixtape, so... Wait, is it sad? Is that why... Hmm... No, it's just super resistant. It's just super resistant. Whee! Omori grew to level 8. Ain't that beautiful? Soon. Oh hey, there's a flower puzzle! That's the thing we were looking for. Hey, Mr. Conveyor Bot! Switch up those conveyor belts for us already. Rude person. You can't just see all orders that people kill. Jeez, have some tact, will you? No, there's no need to fuss. I'll handle this one. Thank me, Omori. Greetings, conveyor bots. My companions and I require your assistance in changing the directions of your conveyors. Will you and your friends please help us? Nice person. Okay. Thank you. They're indeed kind. That's not a place where I want to find my ramen in. That's really not the place. You got Comet Hammer. Oh. Is that an equipment? It is. So we do have weapons. Oh no. Glasses Ghost looks around aimlessly as if it is lost. Alright. So now we need to go this way. So now this leads this way. Ruh-roh. Oh! It's the jamming dude. Live Jam guy! Hey kids, I'm the Live Jam guy. I sell Live Jam. It really works. Would you like the free demo? Yes. I think I might regret my decisions here. Whoops. Alright, Use Live Jam, it really works! You got Live Jam. You got Live Jam. You got Live Jam. I mean, I guess I'll get some Live Jam. I'll use some Live Jam. Life Jam explains the benefit of Life Jam. Ugh. Okay, are we good now? Enjoy your free samples. Goodbye now. Haha. How did you like my free demo? Haha, I'm kidding. I know you loved it. Oh, I see you still hurts. No worries, I will heal you. I don't know what they gave us, but I'll keep this way. Very good, yes. Would you like to buy some Life Jam? It will only cost you 250 clams. The cost of a normal Life Jam is 300. I'll buy one. Life Jam! It really works! I'll buy one. Got a junkyard key. Perfect. Unfortunately, I need to go here in order to go back to where I was. We're making some decent progress here. If you see me like doing like weird stuff here and there, it's because sometimes my hands get into the thing. So if I do certain animations, sometimes it triggers the thing instead. I kind of want to. I kind of want to work like on proper animations for, well, proper expressions and proper ways to express myself. It's pretty tough. It's pretty tough to do it properly. Photo of someone familiar. What? Okay, yeah, that didn't need to be there. Hey, some Life Jam. Nice. Okay, so... Unfortunately, can't do much here. Kel didn't find anything. Kel, you should find something. There's like so much trash around here that you can at least grab a can or something like that. A can, cardboard, a broken bottle. Anything we could recycle is good. Right, I'm trying to readjust myself here onto my chair. Hey, Jacks aren't that bad. Hero grew to learn charm. Alright, charm. Act first, a foe targets hero for 1 turn. So basically, it's going to be acting for the tank for the thing. Okay. I'm going to use stab instead of bread slice. Hey, a rubber band. Nice. Inflicts anger on all friends. That's actually not that bad. If you have like the enemy placed in the right moods, you can just destroy them afterwards. Okay. And the mixtape is down. I'm going to cook for Kel. I really don't know if they're sad or if no if they were sad, they would lose some juice as well. So it's just like inherent defense right there, like innate defense rather. No, I can't even grab the item on the floor there. What the heck are you doing here? And how did you get that? How did you get that? That perfectly roasted chicken? Makes zero sense. This character creeps me out. This place is so gross and stinky. My nose can't take it anymore. What's the rush, Aubrey? There's so much treasure around. I'm gonna swipe as many cans as I can find. Oh, and afterwards, we should recycle them at a recycling machine. I'm sure we passed by one on the way to the captain's space boyfriend's place. Oh, I'll get cans. We gotta find that special mixtape and get out of here. Oh, hang in there, Aubrey. You'll get past this. If anything, just think about all the good recycling we'll do for the environment. Yeah, come on, Omori. Do it for the environment. Now, I don't know. There's something weird about Mary. We got dead batteries. Oh, we needed batteries for the fish. Cows digging for cash. A can of soda. Nice. Yeah, that should be a nice shot again. Bam. And there we go. The one on the left is sad, so we'd rather attack the one that is happy, that might have like a big chance to deal lots of damage to us. That's interesting. When it's sad, it's entangled apparently, so it loses turns. Maybe depending on the emotions, enemies like lose more turns or lose more opportunities. So things like angry should also work like that, right? Zing. I am at the top of the world. I got a bubble wrap. What about here? A glass bottle. Over. Over. Okay, I guess it's boss time for me. Ow! What the? What gives? Well, what do you know? There's a weak point on his head. I can recognize one of those anywhere. Let's try throwing something at it. I'm sure that'll work. That platform there looks like a good place to throw from. Tag me, I got this. So that was what it was for. Interesting. Anything else I can throw from? No. But I'm curious as to This looks like a job for Omori. Cut. Got in the can. Wow, that's rude. This thing just stops right in the middle of the way and just doesn't move afterwards, huh? I wanted to try and juke it, but it didn't let me have the single opportunity for it. Though I will have to say, after this dungeon is done, I will have to stop there. My throat can't handle any of this. It's a lot of talking. It's a lot of voice acting. It's a lot of things. It's a really fun game so far. It's something I'm very much enjoying, and I will definitely be playing on the next week. So what I think I'm going to be doing for the next week is I'm going to have like the same 5 days per week until I can get like something different happening, I would say. Like the 5 days per week is actually pretty fine for me to do right now. I got a poetry book. Wait a second. Is this an important thing or is it just a toy? It's just a toy, unfortunately. Well, a poetry book being a toy is a little bit sad, isn't it? Hey, I can cherry soda. Nice. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with the different SM64 RAM hacks, the different games I've been working on, and there's going to be some Fall Guys too. Like Fall Guys has gotten into the free-for-all thing. By the way, that was a sound from inside the game. That was not on your side. That was not on mine either, and I thought it was. I'm sorry for all of those who wouldn't actually know what dial-up is. Hey, I got the doohickey. I just need the thingamabob. Wait, no, I have the thingamabob. I got the thingamabob and the doohickey, and now I just need the whatchamacallit. Alright, there's Darby a donut there. Oh my lord, that's a huge piece of cheese. It's no good, I can't even dent this thing. Hold on a sec. This is cheese, isn't it? Whoa, you're right! It is cheese! Okay guys, hear me out. This might sound crazy, but what if we eat the cheese? If we all stop now, we can probably finish this in a couple of hours or so. Just warning though, that cheese gets me kinda gassy. Oh, Kel! Oh, hold up, Kel. There's no need for that. I think I may have the perfect solution. Tag me, Omori. I just know how to handle this. What? What? Yumps.
Hello friends, it's me, Yumps, the humble, hungry hamster. Whoa, is this all for me? What a treat! How did you know that cheese is my favorite?
I don't have to guess, Ems. Everything is your favorites. Everyone, this is Emily the hamster. Let's just call her Ems. She's a good friend of mine. You know what to do, Ems? I sure do. Be done in a jiffy.
Wow, no. Nothing personal, cheese. Whoa.
How does all of that even fit in her body?
It's me. I try not to think about it.
That was incredibly satisfying. If you ever in need of any giant cheese eating services again, you know who to call. Goodbye, friends. Okay, that was weird. Do you have my whatchamacallit? How was I supposed to find anything in here? That's just way too much junk.
Wait, were we looking for something?
At long last, I finally found it. After countless hours of digging and digging and digging, this one of a kind, ultra exclusive special mixtape finally belongs to me. Rosa, the number one sweetheart find in the world. With this one of a kind addition to my collection, I will finally surpass all of the lame posters out there. Wait. Oh no. Special mixtape. It smells like doo-doo. Oh no. I smell like doo-doo. Hold on. Did she say she found a special mixtape? That's what we've been looking for. Oh, yeah. Let's go get it. I can hear everything you say, you know? Just as I suspected, owning something so valuable is already getting me into trouble. What's the matter? Are you jealous? This special mistake is mine. I'll never give it to you. Not never. Hey, I didn't come all the way out here for nothing. If you don't give us that special mixtape, we'll have to take it by force. Such savage behavior. Violence never solved anything, you know? I'm much too refined for this nonsense. Farewell, peons, and see you never.
Wait, come back here. Hurry, Omori. After all, we can't let her get away.
You'll never catch me, stick legs. I finally can. Alright.
No! Oh, come on.
We got train clouds. We got some ramen.
Who puts some ramen into the toilet? Why? Oreo! Hey there! Hi there, Oreo.
Okay, that's a bit rude.
Boink!
That means there's going to be a boss fight soon. And there's the whatchamacallit. How are you doing? There we go. You and your friends feel like new. I see you're keeping yourself busy. I hope you are all having a fun adventure. If you're ever feeling weary, don't forget you can always wait to stop at my picnics. Big Sister is always prepared. Wait, but you don't have picnics. Alright. I'll save both here. It's 4 in the morning, yes.
Do not cross.
And she crossed.
Wait, it's the 404. What?
Rosa, we finally caught you. Now give us that special mixtape. What's with her? Hey, Rosa, what can you hear us? No? Wonder why she isn't responding. Let's take a closer look.
Oh! I'm being attacked by a virus? It's a download window. I'm being attacked by a virus, apparently. It's a virus. Can I make it sad? Can I make the virus sad? I'm gonna headbutt you, for sure. Oh, run and gun. Kel doesn't attack based on his speed instead of his attack. Oh. I might actually just give him the bunny he has. Download is at 99%. Ignores defense when Omori is sad. So I don't necessarily need Omori to be sad. I can just stab whenever. It's just way more powerful this way. I'm gonna headbutt though. The rest isn't too bad. I can just attack. All right. That headbutt attack is so dumb. I love it so much. Let's go kill a bit for Omori. Okay. Bah! It crashes and burns. Oh no. Yowza, that's dealt quite a lot of damage. I can't use my headbutt because I don't have enough HP. Crane baby emote because that's what you're looking at. I guess I can just like cook for Omori for now. Omori will stay alive for one attack. Nice. That's some damage. Unfortunately, Omori doesn't have enough HP, juice for the stabs, so I'll just do this. You can just headbutt. I think I'll annoy Hero, and I'll cook with him. That should be good enough. Ah! Wow! 143. That was some damage. Aubrey just bonked it. What just happened? Who cares? Gotta take back the special mixtape. You took the special mixtape from Rosa. Oh, what in the world? Hey, that's fine. Give it back. Oh wait, fine. It's fine. Just keep it. We're putting this back in Space Boyfriend boombox where it belongs. Space boyfriend, you say? Oh, you ignorant child. Haven't you heard the latest news? I have a very reputable source who tells me that Space Boyfriend and Sweetheart have long since parted ways. Why do you think the special mixtape is in the junkyard in the first place? It's because Space Boyfriend threw him away himself. Space Boyfriend threw away the special mixtape himself? What is this game? Yeah, this game is weird. Is very, very, very weird. As you can see, it is extremely weird and extremely fun, weirdly enough. In its own weird way. Uh-oh, that's not good. But if Space Boyfriend and Sweetheart aren't together anymore, how we will ever wake up Space Boyfriend now? The future of once great coalition of space pirates is depending on us. That sounds like your problem, not mine. Wait just a second. How do we know you're not lying about all this? You could just be trying to get the special mixtape back. Well, I never. I may be rude and pretentious, but I'm not a liar. Like, we trust you. I think we'll just keep the special mixtape and see for ourselves. Now scrap, you ugly plant creature. Go bother someone else. Oh my, so rude. I like how she completes the 4 of her. A random action just showed up. I mean, we've already encountered the cool dudes that has some cool songs and that was vibing in a cool way. So, in a sense, we've already met our Atten. I didn't have any bed either. Alright. Yum 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 yum. Wait, there's something there. There's something here I haven't collected. This way. There we go. A baking pan. Cure learned snack time. Ooh, that's a skill. Okay, and gets more health out of that too. That is super duper cool. Though, how much speed do you have? It's 22. That's only going to bump it to 44. Do I have any other weapons I can use? Unfortunately not. I think I'll get some bubble wrap. This way I'll have some defense going on here. I'm nicely packaged. Ruh-roh. Come on. You can do the cardboard trick here. You can't go back through here anyway, but you can't do the cardboard thing. Ah. Alright. Did you find your heart? Alas, I found heart in the most unexpected place. Madam will surely be pleased. He found art in a certain way, in a certain shape, in a certain form. No idea how, no idea what. He just found... Oh, that's right there! What the heck? Finally found you, Pluto! There's no escape! Oh no. I cannot fight him. I've already fought him before. Oh no. My gigantic, well-defined arms and legs are giving out. I can't let it end like this. I need to find a hiding place. Hey, you there! Please, lend me your assistance. Hurry, I don't have much time. You need a place to hide, huh? Aha, I got it! Can rest easy now. I got this all under control. They're going to throw it into the... Wait, what? Okay, that should do it. Shoot, they're coming. Quick, everyone, act neutral. Dang it. Lost him. Hey, you kids. We're looking for a high-profile and very expensive rogue planet named Pluto. He's a big, circular, grayish guy with huge bottom muscles. Kind of hard to miss. Have you seen him? No, we can't say we have. Really? Well, that's life. Come on, dudes. Let's keep searching. We'll find him eventually.
Okay, sir, the coast is clear. I knew it. I knew it. I actually expected them to throw him like into the pit, but keep like the head, to keep the head like bulging.
Such quick thinking. I'm impressed. You have my eternal gratitude. What are your names, if I may ask?
I'm Hero, and these are my friends Omori, Kel, and Omori.
I see. Fine names for fine young people. My name is Pluto, and I am a rogue planet. A vagabond, if you will. I do apologize for causing everyone so much trouble, but I feel that it is not my purpose to act as a mere yard decoration. I want the freedom to roam the sky as I please, like the bird and the stars. If that makes me a rogue planet, then so be it. They can call me as they please, so long as I'm free to do as I please. My soul yearns for freedom. Do you understand, don't you, children?
Whoa, Kel, are you crying?
Such raw emotion. I'm touched. It was beautiful, Pluto.
You say that, Kel?
Wait, you too, Omori? Now, at long last, I am finally free to follow my lifelong dream of running my own transportation company. I'm going to call it Pluto's Space Line. Whoa! This realization has reinvigorated me. And since you have helped me in such a selfless way, I must return the favor. I am Pluto of Pluto's Space Line now. Please pretend you just arrived at the transportation station.
Oh, okay. Hello, Pluto?
Greeting from Pluto's Space Line. Where would you like to go today, young travelers? Ha! Oh, was it too much? I should try to turn it down. Let's try this again.
No, it's okay. We'd just like to go back to the campsite, please.
So you want to go to the overworld campsite?
Ah, my first request.
How exciting!
Oh, here it comes.
One ride to the overworld campsite, coming right up. I won't let you down, young travelers. Leave the rest to me. Is everyone strapped in?
Wait, hold on. I'm not ready yet.
Take off. Greetings and welcome to Pluto's Space Line. Where will your journey take you today? Overworld. So you want to go to Overworld? You got it. Now just sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Whoa! How was that for a smooth ride?
Comfortable environment and relaxing music. I give it 5 out of 5 stars.
C'est Dieu. Can't even feel my arms anymore. Kel, I have to say, you did a great job holding on for dear life back there. You have the potential to be very strong. Let me teach you a skill that might be useful in the future. Repeat after me. When I flex, I feel my best. Now you try.
When I flex, I feel my best? Wow, that felt amazing. I'm pumped.
It could use a little work. But nevertheless, you've definitely got the power within you. Take this lesson and use it well. Farewell, children. Until next time.
Kel and flex. Alright. this feels like a good place to stop here for today. So I think I might want to continue this on next week, like for sure. This seems like a very fantastic game to play, and I've had a lot of fun, like voicing all the characters and just like going through the entire world in itself. I'm going to save, by the way. I'm going to save. Very important. There we go. So yeah, this is a great game overall. I've had a lot of fun going through like all of these encounters, all of the talks, all of the quests and whatnot, and we still have lots to do apparently. Like we still have like ton to do. Well, what? We're just at the prologue. We have yet to go away from the prologue. That game might be longer than expected. But yeah, so this is really interesting, and I really love it so far. So as for today, we're going to be hopping off for the. All right. Yoink. Ba 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 bam. Thank you all so much for being the wonderful people you are. Thank you all so much for those who stayed all the way up until this point. And I will raid into somebody here in just a moment. Just give me a little bit of time. Where can I send your love to? I don't see any people I could raid off to. Does anybody have like a raid target I could send your love to? Someone new to discover, if possible. Does anybody have like a certain someone they like to see currently right now? Otherwise, it's okay. I'll just poof for the day, I guess. All right. I don't see any answers, so yeah, I think I'll be resting on my own side, and I will send your love here for today on Twitch. So, have a wonderful rest of your day / evening / night / afternoon / midday / everything. But yeah, have a wonderful time, and I will see you tomorrow with some Crash Bandicoots. We're going to be doing a challenge day. I'm going to be trying to speedrun the entire trilogy in a certain amount of time. So I'm kind of hyped for it. It's been a while since I played Crash, and it's been a while since I tried that out, so we're gonna have fun with this. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, and take care, you beautiful people. Ta-ta.